2, 1. Look to the stars, my darling baby boys. Life is strange and vast, filled with wonders and joys. I see each new sun with eyes clear and true. Unafraid of the unknown, 'cause I'll face it all with you. Look to the stars and gaze up at the moon. Even these days pass, I'm always thinking of you. Face each new day and keep your hope alive. I promise I'll be there soon. I won't be long till I'm with you. Bum bum bum. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. Always good to see you. Glad to see you. Too good to see you. Today we're going to be working on the Demon Fair because I'm finally done with all of the lip movements. Over the past week, I have gotten absolutely nothing done. It has been a grueling day for my day job, as I've been just having 3 hours of overtime every day. Get home and I'm just exhausted, so I wish I had more done on this, but I at least have the lip movements done, which is good. We all have that done, so now we get to work on the Demon Fair that everybody seems to have employed for this section, because the house disappearing in the middle of the city. Whoa. The house disappearing in the middle of the city. What was that mic spike? I just turned over to the right and I saw like a huge mic spike. Check, check, 1 2 1 2. Ah! Ah! Yeah, see, it didn't even get that high last. What was that spike about? Well, that was weird. Any oozles. So we're gonna be working on that. We've got to get people in the right spot, get the timing of their animation all correct, figure out what they're gonna be doing in the area, figure out what's gonna be what's gonna be all existing in the area. Make sure it's all properly in place. So, let's go ahead and start working on that, shall we? We've got to get out of focus mode. So we have this area all set up. And once we get into this, let's see here. Lemonade, crowd at end. Okay. So this has the instanced characters all set up. I think what would be appropriate is if I got these guys all set up. Stephanie! Welcome on it. Stephanie! 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 Hey. 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 So, I gotta show you this. Let's see. It's all the way over here. It's right here. Okay. So as Tango's house is being taken away, this little scene right here with all of these like flames and stuff like that of the summoning circle kind of come up and stuff like that. We need I need to let things load here, but I got something I need to show you. It's not seen until Tango's house comes up. Let's see here. Oh, come on. Well, yeah, it's gonna take a little while, but yeah, your factory is still very much a part of this animation for sure. Stephanie's Chicken and Egg Factory.
Doesn't matter which came first. They're both delicious.
Anderlex, welcome. I love the MCC Rivals application. So hoping you get in. I really hope so too. Oh, that was fun to put together. That was super fun to put together. Nobody wanted to go first, so I put in my stupid 4 cents. I am so glad I did. I have the confidence of a capybara in the middle of a highway. All the traffic will stop for me. Can I make teams? If we get in, yes, that I would enjoy that. We'll have to see, you know, what we're all gonna do. I'm not team captain. I'm not. Yeah, do we even have a team captain? My goodness, it's taking forever. Come on. Hello? There we go. It's coming along. Eventually it'll be here. Yeah. I think, I had said at one point the burger confidence. The last, MCC application we put in, we had everybody at the diner, and I had a burger in front of me, and I was constantly munching it at the time, and I went last because I was eating my burger. And I wanted to say that I had the confidence of, like, ordering a burger that's bigger than your head and assuming that you can eat it. Kind of like your eyes are bigger than your stomach type deal. Burger confidence. That's what I have. Burger confidence. There we go. Now everything's starting to come in. And now are you going to bring in this? Come on, bring it in. Bring it in, 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 bring it in. Just this guy. There it goes. Okay. So yeah, when the house disappears, it will have the sign there that says chicken flesh up as as Puka falls down from the ground. The house will be completely gone, and then Puka right here just falls flat onto the ground. But yep. All of a sudden, let's see here. Outside the store. Bring out outside the store. The billboard is right there to give you kind of like a scale size. Scale size? Yes, a scale size. Banana for scale, by the way. Oh, goodness sakes, I'm still there. I'm so sorry. Let's zoom on in. I'm sorry. You know what? I was paying attention to chat, but I wasn't paying attention to chat. Even when I am paying attention, I'm not actually paying attention. Isn't that wonderful? And Alex, you're too much, yo. Hug at Anderlex. I think I need to get a few hugs in there. That one, and then this one too. There. Get in all those hugs. I think silent is the best to charge, seeing your skills. Take charge. Yes, my skills. You could say that I am actually on the ball. I'm not just on the ball. I am on every ball. Balls, yo. I'm on all of them. Let me see. Yeah. So there we go. Chicken flesh. That's going to be up there as soon as Tango's house is taken away. I could show you how Tango's house kind of like goes away, but I'm unsure that I'm going to kill my computer. Let's see here. Tango's tearaway house. If I pop that in, what's going to happen? Oh, okay, hold on. Tango's tearaway house. Unfinished. No mechanical. I have to go bring in... Oh, good lord. Yeah, that's right. I put in every single block. That's right. Mechanical tear part. That one's a part of the tearaway house as well. Bop. If we go back a few frames, we can start seeing some of the house being torn apart in action. That is wicked cool. Look at that. Ah, that is so cool. I'm gonna have to bring down the amount of flame here because you don't see the house entirely. Yeah, we're gonna have to bring that down quite a bit. But anyways, yep. The house goes away, the flames go away, and then suddenly you see chicken flesh. Gotta go to the doctor's appointment and take care. Oh my gosh. You too much. Mass hug at Anderlex. Gotta do the mass hug. Get everybody in there. Need a group hug every once in a while. Can't remember the last time I had an IRL group hug. Those are always nice. Alright, so we need to get the Demon Fair going on. The Demon Fair happens to be a section in the animation where when the house completely goes away, all of the citizens that were watching around the area are like gathering up, trying to take financial advantage of the chaos that did happen. So they set up all of these booths and stuff like that. One of them, of course, being the Stab-A-Demon, because the horses need to make up all the money that Puka intentionally lost them as he was hanging there, giving it to the delivery boy. My gosh, there is really no way that I can explain any of that. Forget I tried. Oh. Forget I tried at all. Pengo's lot. We want to get rid of outside. Okay, and we want to go back to here. No. We want lemonade stand. That's right. We want lemonade stand, and we want to adjust their animations to not be walking or anything at that time. So once we hit this time, okay, so right about here, right there is when I want all of their animations to go to like a standing position or something like that. So we're gonna have to do that. Bye, Joe. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Since the big virus, I haven't had an IRL human hug, just puppers and kittens. Oh my gosh, those are a nice supplement, though. Nice supplement because of these guys laying on the floor. If you just want a group hug, all you gotta do is just lay on the floor, and they're just like, "Is it playtime? Is it playtime?" And you get basically a group hug from like 5 puppies. That's always fun. You get those group hugs at least, right?
Right.
Alright. We need animation. So we need to go to... We want to go to actors. And we want to go to background characters. And there's some specific characters that we want to look at. We want to look at walking on the street. And I think... we can look at these guys. Okay, walking, personal collection. Here we go. All I should need to do is make sure that the repeating ends right here at this point. A little bit before, a little bit after, that's perfectly fine. I think what I'm gonna do, see if we can get this repeat to do what we want it to. What? Actually, yeah. Yeah, right about there is fine. And now we need to bring in the idle animation. There should be a nice idle animation here. There it is. Good. And I just want to grab this guy and bring it on over. Since it's not being used, I can just grab and drag. This is what I love about the non-linear animations. It's just like, ah, yes, this contained a little bit of animation that I can edit around. I can just place it somewhere, duplicate it, change its speed, whatever I need to. This is by far a very good tool. We want to hold forward. That's all we want to do with this guy. And we want to put this on a non-hidden. We want to put that on to a replace. So we have an idle animation. I'm gonna want to take you, probably do a nothing on you. I don't think I need anything else. Yeah, you're fine. Okay, so I think you're fine on terms of holding forward and stuff like that. So you have an idle animation at least. Let's go ahead and repeat you. Alright, and now we have at least some sort of like just ambient movement from Sacred Lotus. And then we want to kind of like put you here facing him, and then we do want to start working on the other guys, I guess. Until I can actually think of any other animation that I want to do with them. I think that's probably going to be the good animation. Uh-oh! What'd you do? Oh, jeez. Oh, you killed me. How rude. How rude. So very rude. I can either... it's hard to do either Jar Jar Binks or Mario. And it's just like, how rude. Thank you so much for playing my game. Oh, Jar Jar Binks. Mario, what's the difference?
Thank you so much for playing me the game.
Since, oh, hey, Puka, how are you? Hope you're well. Just finished buying the TCG cards at the last minute because I kept putting it off. My wallet is suffering, so is mine. Yeah. It got pretty tight month. I was not able to get any TCGs, so. Oh, wells. That's fine. That's fine. I got animation powers that makes up for it. I was looking for clips. I gotta get to this. I was looking for clips for what to do for the video, the MCC application video. I was trying to find clips for it, and I found a couple that were absolutely just off the wall. Let me go to Google Drive again. And I want to go to that account. Yeah, get rid of that one. And then I want to go to Restricted. And I think it's called Random People. Random People, here we go. MCC Rising, Puka Clips. And there was a theme in these recent clips that I found.
That is wicked cool. I was just like, oh, let me just guess.
Okay. You guys can't hear that, can you? Oh, wait, no, you can. Oh, you can. I forgot to mute desktop. Well, that's kind of a blessing and a curse. I'm pretty sure you're hearing a couple things doubled up, aren't you?
The timing on this. Gosh, I'm a god at animation. Ah.
Like, okay, well, that's one god complex animation. What's this one?
I have to wonder if enough time of
A little bit. At least within my own little world. Once I step outside the little world, I'm like, I am not as strong as I thought. Fear my power, for I can move my spoon through the soup. Like, yeah, just a little bit of a complex. I was finding a nice little theme. Nice little theme. I'm not sure which has a more annoying voice. Which has a more annoying voice? Ooh, let me mute that. There we go. Mute desktop. There we go. What do you mean? What do you mean by which one has a more annoying voice? Let me put on my broadcaster voice and tell me once again which one has a more annoying voice. This one.
Oh my gosh, we have the best voice ever. Oh my god. Like, it is so pretty. Like, oh my god, so pretty. Like, it is so very double pretty. Oh my god, 3, 2, 1 pretty voices.
That combination. Combination. I would love MCC to add a scoot ball. Scoot? Newton scoot ball? Newton scoot ball. Oh. Mario or Jar Jar?
Thank yous. Thank yous for playing me the game.
Alright, we need to do more stuff. Stop delaying. Delaying is my problems. We want Veritai. Where's Veritai at? Verawalk. I called it Verawalk. I didn't call it Veritai Walk. I called it Verawalk. Okay. We want Villager. We want this thing. This is what we want. And now we want to do the same thing with this. I'm pretty sure there's an idle animation over here that's not being used, right? Yeah, idle animation. I want to bring that on over to here. And then we want the walk animation. I think that's this one. We want the walk animation to be somewhere repeated up until then. So we just want to make sure that that doesn't have any problems until we start getting into this section here. Yeah. Uh-oh! See the puppies.
Gotta see the poppers. Oh my goodness, the poppers. Oh! Oh! You want a Dorito?
You get that. Well, not really a Dorito. It's more of a tortilla chip. It's right there. Get your ass up.
Where's your poppers? Come here, poppers.
There you go. I know. Lazy. Sorry for saying the swear word. But yeah. Deal puppers. I know, that's all you get. It's all salty. I know, it's very salty. At least you have a bucket of water over here. Yeah, you got some water over here. There you go. He's a good boy. You're just gonna wipe your face on the ground? Yeah, that's how that works. Ah! Yes, you don't wipe your hands on your face and your hands on your pants. You just skip a step there and just wipe your face on the ground. That's how our dogs work. Silly puppers. Once again, your range of voices sends us down to me. Your sounds a lot like virtual barbershop thing on YouTube. I've never heard of that. All distractions. We must keep you from getting things done.
Oh no, I can't do things.
I'm gonna go ahead and put the idle animation. We're gonna unhide that. And then we want to do a hold forward? No, we don't care about whatever that's doing. This one's fine right here. Oh, this one needs to be hold forward, though. Hold forward. There we go. So that we don't interrupt with anything else before that.
Ah! Oh, thank God.
Okay, we do need to change up a few things, though. Start. Let's do a blend in here. We do a blend in, and then we do this. Then it kind of changes the timing of all that, right?
Ah!
Yeah, there we go. Okay, good. So we'll do that. That way, in case for some reason something else is seen. Alright, now we need to get to 0. I think 0 needs a little bit of the... Do we need the wavy arm action? Let's do the standing around action. Okay, 0, run, here we go. We're gonna want you. Okay, and now we want to bring back the repeat a few bit on this. There we go. There we go. Okay. Something like that. And now I want to grab the idle. Idle and probably look around animation. Do I have look around on here? Probably. I think that's what that is up there. So let's grab this idle animation, grab you and take you over here. Because you're going to be necessary. And I think this is the idle and the look around animation. I didn't actually title this. Should have. Should have, would have, could have, but I didn't. And now this idle animation needs to be put here with a unhide. Hide. There we go. And this one needs to come in with a unhide animation as well. We need you to be a hold forward and not a hold backwards. And I think. Yep, that is the look around animation.
Thank God, it was just...
All right, we want to probably do some blend in. Let's do. Okay, do you have any sort of weird timing here? It doesn't look like it. So we're gonna go ahead and do a nothing on you. So that way we can bring this in to do a other timing on that.
Oh, thank God, it was just a dream.
And then repeat all the way into infinity. Sounds good. Give it a save. I think we're good. And then I'm probably going to want some of the other guys to be doing something, but I'm going to have to do them with a little bit more personalized animations. 41 Fax, hello. Welcome on in. My mission is complete. Hug at 41 Fax. With a fluffy coat. Alrighty. Now let's go ahead and do some more. This one's Exploding Emeralds, I believe. Let's go ahead and take a look at them. See if we can fix them up. Exploding Emeralds, there you is. Gonna want to do the same thing. Let's give this a quick save just to make sure everything's fine. I think everything before here is still okay. Let me take a look at the animation and what we have here. Because I think... Okay, so none of you are going to show up at that point. So let's go across, start walking across the street. We're gonna want to bring in all of the background characters.
You have spare coin.
Beating out the poor broke robots.
Okay, so everything seems okay.
Does you have spare coin?
Beating out the poor broke robots.
Oh, yeah, sure, here you go.
Don't give them like any money, Puka.
Why not?
Robots don't have souls.
And how would you know?
Long story short, we have like a decade of like 0 souls and lots of spare parts.
Spare part? I suddenly am questioning where my stock comes from. Oh my God, you stole Tango's house.
Looks to be doing pretty good. So nobody's running into each other as far as I can tell. And everybody's hitting their mark. So it doesn't look like all the animations that I just adjusted just now seem to have any effect on the previous ones right now with the non-linear animations. So we're doing good. Doing good. Okay, so we want to come down to the Demon Fair section. Where's the Demon Fair? Demon Fair's over here. And we want to start bringing this guy up to here. I don't think you have any animation worries at that point. Nope. Okay, good. So we'll go ahead and put you at a nothing, which means there is no animation past that point. Let's go ahead and repeat you up until the current mark. Okay, we're good there. And now we need to grab the idle animation at least. I'm probably going to want to do some sort of extra animation on top of it. So let's go ahead and bring in the idle animation. Put that on a repeat. You're going to want to be a hold forward for sure. And then not as much repeat. Bring it back. There we go. What other animation do I want to grab from the stuff that I have? Single-fisted hand pump. Wave like you don't care. Carmillin dancing. Headbang. Cossack dancing. The Carlson. Let's do the Carlson. Let's just do the Carlson for no reason. Toa, welcome on in. Yep, it's Toa. Knew it.
Knew it!
Starter pack and extra set of dice from the D&D last weekend. I've been getting a lot of D&D stuff inside of my Twitter, specifically dice. And the most recent die that I saw was somebody taking a die mold and sticking meat into it. Flesh dice. I thought it was a very demonic type of thing that you could do. Just have some flesh dice. It's like, yes, that D20 tasted wonderful. It's just like, don't choke on a natural one. Oh. The things that people make dice out of. Oh. Yeah, it was interesting. Sounds like when pretty horses go to the underworld casino. Oh. Gosh.
Are those dice marbled? No, they're not. Are those dice?
Oh gosh, I screwed up the joke already. Are the dice weighted? No, it has good marbling. Anyways. Well, that was all screwed up. Good enough, though. Alright, let's go ahead and fix up that animation here. Alright, we're wanting to grab Exploding Emeralds. We want to grab the Camarl Dancing. Carmel Dancing. And then we want to do an unhide on that. And we want to do a hold forward. And then if we go over to here. No, here. Now we need this guy to be at least facing this way. So you are going to be dancing behind the booth there. That's perfectly fine. Alrighty. And we want to grab this again. Double check everything. Make sure everything's fine. I think we're good. Okay, let's give it a save. Make sure we're good. What do we got next? We gotta fix up all of these guys now. Is this one Luke? Or who is this guy? I do not recall you. I do not recall you. That's not Featherstone. Sacred Lotus. Okay. Gosh, I'm a terrible person. Oh, you know what I have this one named as? I have it named as Dan something look it up. I have it named as Dan something look it up. My goodness, I'm a perfect friend to everybody, aren't I? Let's go ahead and do a repeat up to this point. And we do not want a hold forward, so we just want a nothing on that as far as I can tell. Yeah, it's pretty good. Then we're gonna want wood. I think probably just an idle animation, honestly. These guys at the front probably just need an idle animation. There's no real reason to have anything else but. Thank you very much for the follow there. Hey, but nah. That kind of like a yeah, no type deal. This is like an hey, but nah. It's kind of yeah, no. Or no, yeah. No, yeah. Replace, we want to do a hold forward because we don't want to do anything but this idle animation. Yeah, exactly. Awesome. That's awesome. Okay, so apparently, I've seen a few. Speaking of some of the Twitter things I've seen for D&D, there's people out there. One of my wife's favorite things to watch is a couple that do some videos together, and the husband does D&D and the wife does not. But the wife collects D&D dice because she likes the way they look, and I agree with her wholeheartedly. I love the look of dice and the different types that you can get. I mean, they just look great. I am disappointed that she doesn't use the dice because, I mean, those would look cool during the middle of a game. They really would. So, that's the only disappointment I have for that. But I'm glad, you know, collecting dice is a thing that can be separate from playing D&D. And both can be separate. Do 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 do. Alright, we got one more there. Now we need to work on, yet again, another person. I think this one's Nightshade, I want to say. Possibly. Let's see. You are going to need... we want the walk animation to be continuous, but we also want that to shut the darn up. So let's go ahead and put that to nothing. I don't think you have... Okay, good. You don't have anything but that walk animation there. Okay, good. So we have no walking forward. Boop-a-doo. Boop-a-doo. I think this one's the idle animation, if I'm correct. Repeat. Yep, that one's the idle animation. Perfect. Drag that guy forward, and we're going to use you. And unhide. And we want a hold forward, so we don't get any other animation on top of that. Grab, put you there. Good enough. Alright. I do want these guys to make sure that they are facing a little bit towards... That one's fine. Nightshade should turn a little bit this way. And then I think Luke needs to be a little bit up here. Because we do need to form somewhat of a line here. And then Featherstone can face that way a little bit. We're good. Good, 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 good. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Give it a save. Make sure we're not messing up anything. Did I fix Nightshade? Nightshade is good. We are walking at this point and then there. Yeah, looks like everybody's good so far. And then if we go back to the beginning of the animation, we should see Nightshade right there, and they should be walking. Yep, they're walking. Perfect. Okay, good. And everybody else is walking and or in place. We need that. Alright, we're going on with Luke. Let's go on with Luke then. Luke Animations. Hello, Luke. I saw Harry Potter D&D set somewhere in one of the stories I visited. D&D set. Be-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, and then we're going into somebody else's stuff. We don't want to do that just yet. I want to go into Unbreaking. There we go. Going to Unbreaking. Unbreaking? Unbreaking. So, funny thing. There's some tracks that I tried to use from what was this? Fallout. I tried to use songs from Fallout. And these are old songs that should have had a copyright removed by now, but apparently they are still not in the public domain. And anytime I use those songs on a stream, they get a copyright strike on them. So I cannot use some of my favorite songs from that game. So because they just constantly get striked, and it's like, you're using a really old song, it's still not in public domain, can't use it yet. It's like, really? Really? Okay, we want Luke, and you want to have a nothing on you too. Let's put a nothing. And then we want to grab an idol. I'm pretty sure this one's the idol. Repeat. Nope, idol animation. And grab you and bring you up forward. And then we want you to have a nothing on you and grab you, bring it forward. Good. Then we have an idle animation on you. That should be pretty good. Alright. Take care, Toa. Be safe, yo. Do a GN at ya.
Stay tight.
Getting it done. Ugh. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I thought of something terrible. Oh, I thought of something terrible, and now I need to animate it. Oh no! I thought of something terrible. Oh, it's gotta happen. It's gonna happen. Oh my gosh! Why the hell did I think of it? No. Oh, I've got to. Let's take care of the background character so you can guys see this in a little bit better light here. And let's get rid of lemonade stands. Okay, so the thing is that the horses are trying to get back the money here, and Puka fainted. There we go. So, small bit of context.
Was an innocent person.
Oh, wait, a little back.
It's real, alright. Puka killed an innocent person. Now you're stuck with demonic powers, you sly, murderous Vulpine. He's still not as pretty as us, but just adding some highlights of evil really helps him. Oh my god, he's a real Shigura Yashatani now. No, that's Demon Rabbit. Well, what would he be now? Puka Washatani? No, that's us, silly.
Ah! Oh, thank God, it was just a dream.
No, it wasn't a dream, you just fainted. Now be a good demonic sacrifice and lay back down. We gotta make up all the money you lost us.
Turns to the right, and then he gets mad. And then turns back into a demon. So he's a normal Puka here, and then he turns to the right, gets stabbed, and then turns into a demon again. I'm thinking someone is just walking up to him and then stab. And that's when he gets mad. This is totally happening. Totally happening. Sus. Oh, so very sus. Oh, it's gotta happen. It's gotta happen. There's no way around it. Now, before anybody volunteers, there is, of course, somebody that has to be doing it. It's going to be Sleepy Flowers. Because this idea that Puka is on an altar and being sacrificed with the horses was actually somebody else's idea. It was Sleepy Flowers' idea. She is a part of the evil worshipping team. If we bring back in the evil background characters. Evil background characters? Background characters. All background characters are not evil. But, yeah. Right over here. Got Sleepy Flowers over here. So we have got to have her being the stabber. The stabby. The stabber-dur. Stabber-dur-dur-dur. Gotta happen. So that's happening. I was just gonna have him mad as somebody walks up, but I think he gets mad, and it's just like, stab. Huh? Ah! Kind of like on that beat. Like he gets stabbed, looks, then gets mad. There's always one or two in a crowd. I know, right? Gosh. You know, you yell out the words, "Hail Satan!" Can you get a Hail Satan back? Oh. So, I used to go to role-playing conventions. Namely, I used to go to, what was it called? Gen Con? I used to go to Gen Con. And, I used to go to their LARPing sections where it was mainly Vampire the Masquerade. I hate Vampire. I absolutely hate Vampire, but I enjoyed when everybody was gotten together and everybody got together and basically did fun role playing. That was fun. That was super fun. I enjoyed that. It was good. But yeah. There was a time when somebody yelled out "Hail Satan," and I just impromptu. That for sure. Oh, gosh. Oh, my phone is about to explode. Get it off the charger. Temperature, power. Okay, yep, we're good. Yep, just cool on down there, phone. Phone's about to explode. All right, nothing on there. All good. And then we go forward, walking. And then we want to bring back in the background characters for the lemonade stand. There he is. Cool, 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 cool. I'm not sure how much better it's going to be for the computer if I try to remove some of the visual components of this stuff. I'm probably not going to. Creative Dimension. Hello. Hey, how's it going?
Bang bang.
Welcome on in, yo. Long time no see. How you doing, CD? Yeah, just bringing up the demonic fair where I'm being used as a sacrifice. Yes, that is how today is going. There's always one and two. Yeah, there's always one or two demonic sacrifices in the crowd. I'm being sacrificed. That's how I'm doing. I know. It's the animation. If I tried to explain it, it would be far too much. I mean, we start off in the middle of my my steampunk parts store. The horses tell me that I shouldn't swear because that brings in demonic spirits from the Fell Realms. And then they need help with doing something. They go across the street to show me that they stole Tango's house. Tango's house is nice and mobile. They Puka asks, "Hey, who helped you bring in Tango's house?" They find out that it's in fact Evil X. Where is that button? There it is. There's Evil X. Evil X helped them come in, but he's trying to break out of the summoning circle, and that's going to be disastrous, so the horses send him away. But that's not a great solution because that's going to hinder them down the road. Tango's dead on the inside because they did an interdimensional collect call, and Tango only had one body, and they didn't know that. So Tango is dead, so that's why they need to reverse the spell to bring Tango back to life. They tried to use their own power, but only succeeded in resurrecting Tango as a zombie. And let's say they resurrect Tango as a zombie. That wasn't such a good idea because Puka's afraid of zombies, so he ends up shooting Tango twice. Then they find out that the DHOA, or Demonic Homeowners Association, is now getting involved in this because they stole Tango's house. And they're going to forcibly remove the house and anybody that's involved. They shift the blame onto Puka because he killed Tango twice and they technically revived Tango and are trying to bring back the house. And Puka is now the one with the blame. So since Puka's the one with the blame, he swears again, but then brings in the DHOA. He has a order of pizza. That's what he was doing at the beginning of the thing. And in comes the Langolier pirate, which happens to be also a robot. And the horses are mad at him that he ordered the pizza because he's not going to be able to fit into any of his outfits. And that's their argument as he's hanging there at a chasm that is the Langolier of the DHOA. And he swings Tango's lifeless corpse at the horses in order to spill out the money in order to pay the order guy. And the order guy says that that's a favor. Puka stabs him in the face accidentally, reversing the spell and saving not only his hide but also Tango's body. But he unfortunately gets demonic powers and because he killed an innocent person. So because this all happened inside of the Steampunk City in view of the public, they are now having a demonic fair, and somebody's going to stab him on this sacrificial altar. Oh, by the way, it costs $6.66 in order to stab the demonic sacrifice. Oh... Oh. By the way, this is a 15-minute episode. This is all going to be explained in a 15-minute episode. Yeah, I've done myself in with this thing. That's for sure. Let me do a save and a backup save. File save a copy. We're going to go back to the backup drive and do a save a copy. Just to make sure that that is saved in another location and automatically updated to the cloud. So that way I don't lose anything. Well, I'm sure everyone will understand all that in 15 minutes. I'm not so sure. Oh. Oh, we're getting all the background characters in, by the way. I think we got mostly everybody. I do need to bring in... Where is background characters? We did Luke animations. We finished that one. Yeah, we did Luke animations. Now we need to do Featherstone. Featherstone. There's Featherstone. Featherstone. Bring you in. Oh, Did Tango hire her? No. The horses did this on their own accord. They always do everything on their own accord. They don't need permission in order to call somebody up with a interdimensional collect call. Mind you, a collect call is something that charges you and not them. You got to remember that. It's not a common thing that you see around these type of days. It's back in the payphone days when you didn't actually have change. You picked up the receiver and dialed 1-800-COLLECT. Had Carrot Top as the commercial. And then the charge would actually go to the person that you called instead of you having to use the change. So that's how that went. But, yeah. Oh, Real Soji! Coming in with 17! Hey, should I redo the explanation of all of that again? Oh, I should totally do the re-explanation of everything, right? Paladin raid, smites for evil. Oh no. Oh no, we just became evil in this, yo. We got some highlights of evil in order to make ourselves prettier. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Hey, Puka, I wanted to make a suggestion if you got the time. I thought, what if you have Tango's face becoming more desaturated over time while he's laying there? Good point. Good point. Yes. Yes, we should. I was thinking of having him just becoming a little bit green as he turns into a zombie, but that's a good idea, having Tango become a little bit desaturated. So, since these two files are separate, what we can do... Yeah. Here's Tango as a zombie there, and then getting shot.
Ah, a zombie!
Smooth move, Slick. That'll come with some consequences.
Real Soji, what were you up to, by the way? What were you up to? Let me know. We gotta do the SO. We gotta do the SO. SO at...
Shout out.
The Foxef says to go check out. At Real Soji.
Real Soji. Even the AI said it that way. Let's see here. So let's go ahead. We're going to have him desaturated up to this point. Let's bring back in the textures so that we can see what we're working with. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's disturbing. Ah, yes, when the horses use their demonic powers, it kind of bleeds through, and that one's the zombie horse. Gosh, I hate zombies. But yes, we want to grab Tango's Batty, and we want to desaturate. So we go to shading, and we can definitely work on that. That is Tango's body. Ah, there it is. Perfect. So the way that works is kind of take this over to here, and we just do a hue and saturation. We just plug this right in the middle of there. Bam. And then we can bring down the saturation at that point, too. Just like, whoop. Hello. Playing Campaign Chaos tonight. RPG SMP. Making some quest progress. I remember now, some of the Minecraft RPG that I was playing, it was a while ago. I can't remember what it was called, but yeah, I was playing it with one of my friends, Basket MC. I'm wondering if I should desaturate like a certain color or something like that. That's a little too much, because I'm not sure what exactly I want to do with this. Alright, well, the sliding is kind of being annoying here. Let me just punch in numbers. 0.7? Yeah, 0.7 is a pretty number. Okay, I like that. Yeah. That's a nice desaturation right there. It keeps all of the regular colors, but also in forms of dead. And then, what we can do is, I'm thinking, if I put this mix right about here, hello, right there. If I put this mix right about here and do a multiply, we want to do a multiply, and then we can bring in like a green factor or something like that. Then we can probably get the zombie colors that we're going to need for later on as well. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Chorus though, how's it going, yo? Welcome on in, yo. Yo.
That outfit is not looking
Is
too
Dinner
hot
Bones
right
still a
now.
thing?
You need something that looks prettier.
If not, Ben.
Outfit
We
change.
could do Ben. Do we have a Ben? I'm not sure. Let me give it a look. Ben. Not in that folder. Let's go back a bit and let's take a look at the older ones. There should be a Ben inside of here, right? There it is. Okay, so it's not among the numbers. So we just need to go to... Oh, wait, no. That's the wrong ones there. We want Puka 2020. Oh my gosh, 2022. Is that really when I started the quote-unquote new folder? Oh my gosh. Okay, so that was 83, right? 83? Yeah, 83 is the number. 83! Okay. Let's take a look. See how this looks in the older times now. Hold on. And outfit change. And that looks pretty good. Oh my gosh. It's canonical. The left eye is supposed to be red. And the fact that Ben's eye is red, it's canonical. Ah, I just don't have the scar on the face. So, not quite canonical, but close enough. Close enough. Have a good rest of the stream. I need to go get some food and stretch. I always enjoy seeing the progress you made every chance to get to watch. Thank you very much, Soji. I appreciate that. Super appreciate that. Oh, best viewers on there. Isn't that wonderful? Ah, getting desperate. Getting desperate, aren't they? Called me old? Oh, I mean, if you want to interpret that way, sure, but I was aiming for myself. You gotta have some talent to... If I'm aiming at myself and you get in the way, that's on you. That is very much on you. Alrighty. I'm wondering if I should... if I should somehow get this to... Excuse me. I'm wondering if I should somehow get this to do some other pattern other than just green. I'm not so sure I like it, actually. I do want it to be a green, but it's not coming out to be a green. If I put this at a saturation of 1 and then start bringing in the green, what do we look like here? Let's just focus on you then. Yeah, we're losing focus here. Focus. There we go. Alright, now we're just focusing just on you. Yeah, that's a little bit faster. Oh! Still having problems. Alright, set. Woo! No, that's hue. We don't want it to be hue. We want to be saturate. Saturate, and then bring in the multiplication factor. I mean, that's kind of weird. I like it weird, but I'm not so sure about it. What if I put the multiplication of the green before the hue? If I put the multiplication of the saturation before then, it might do something different. Let's bring the saturation down a bit to a nice level. Okay, and then we bring back in this. Okay, that does a lot better. I kind of like that. Like, if we go to there, yeah. Then the eyes kind of, like, become a bit darkened. That works good. Okay, so if I were to put this afterwards, it becomes a completely different thing, right? Kind of. I think it removes a bunch of the contrast that's already there. Yeah, there's a bunch of contrast that's already there that I think it kind of loses afterwards. So let's bring this back a little bit. Let's bring it back because we still need a little bit of the color in there, and still unsure about the color. Still unsure about the color. What if we add some sort of, like, noise to this thing? We could possibly add some noise. Let's bring in a noise texture. We want this noise to be affected by a Voronoi texture. This is typically what I use in order to get something to work in pixelations, because it has just a nice... it has a nice pixelation to pretty much everything. I want a texture coordinate is what I want. Texture coordinate, and I want it by the UV. UV should come from here, right? Nope. Yeah, UV vector, position, into there, and then the randomness down, and then we plug this noise texture into there, and we should get something out of that. I'm so close to getting the editing grind done. Just have a little bit more to go. Can you overlay a zombie villager on it? No, I wouldn't do that. We want to definitely define this as Tango, for sure. We wanna super define it as Tango. We do want a math on this. We want to get a math, and we want to put in an addition of a negative 0.5, which is basically the same thing as minusing, and plug the color into the math, and then the math into the factor. And then we should get something in here. Okay, good. Now we want to duplicate this and do a multiply by, let's say, 5. Let's multiply that by 5 and then drag that into the factor. We should get a little bit of noise onto the character. Right? Uh-huh. Why aren't we getting the factor? Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Okay, so what the heck is it doing right now? That is weird. Okay, so let's go ahead and take this scale and turn it up and see what we get. It's doing something funky. I'm gonna want to take the scale and put it to 10. Okay, here we go. 10, 20. Okay, 100. Here we go. Okay. So, I'm wanting the scale to fit right onto the existing pixels, is what I want it to do. Come on. There we go. Come on. Come on. Oof. Computer is struggling. Okay, I see the problem. The grid is definitely not on its correct route there. Okay. There we go. I think that's pretty good. So let's go ahead, bring down the multiplication, because we do want some form of extra gradient. And we want to bring down the scale on the noise factor. There we go. Bring the scale down on the noise factor so that we have actual blobs rather than a plague pestilence of points. There we go. I think about there is going to be nice. About there is going to be nice. Maybe a little bit. We don't want a chin blob. Yeah, something like there. Something like there, and then I want to do the addition up a little bit. There we go. Okay, there we go. So now we have somewhat of a better type of zombification on top of it. It kind of just like spreads across. I like this. I like that a lot. Well, we are working with demonic magic. It might turn your clothes to zombie as well. That's a marketing brand. Why hasn't anybody done something like that? Zombie clothes. Somebody get on that. Start making a website called Zombie Clothes. I like that. Not that I like zombies to begin with, but you know, it's kind of like Cleo. I don't like zombie, but I like Cleo. Two separate things in my head. Two completely separate things. How is that thing? You should nice threshold. A little green color. Horses. Oh my gosh. They would do that to me too. They would do that to me. It's just like,
Hey, Puka, here's some zombie clothes.
it's like, are they infected?
Nope. Well, maybe. They could be. We didn't wash them. We stole them.
Need to wash the zombie clothes, yo. Wash the zombie clothes. Yeah, I like that. Especially with this little bit that kind of like goes over the eyes and just kind of like makes them sockets. Yeah. All right. So we have a system that I enjoy that we can use for this. We'll give this guy a nice little save. Roni. Make sure that that's all fixed up. It's going to take a little while to save it because I didn't save it in the solid mode. I did it in textured mode. Whoops. Has made clothes zombified. Yeah, they did. If they will make something like that for vanilla tweaks, then yeah. So the villager zombies do have different zombie clothes for, say, their region of spawn. So they have zombie clothes for, say, like tundra and desert and stuff like that, but they do not have different zombie clothes for, say, like their profession, like fishing and stuff like that. However, there is a separate folder inside the zombification. So there's two different folders for like a regular villager and zombie villager. If you go into the profession for both of those folders, they are the exact same type of skin, which I find is weird. If they're gonna have like a separate folder for the zombie profession, you would think that they would change that, but they haven't. They just basically copied the folder from the regular to the zombification. So that's the only thing that's different there, too. You can tell me out there in the world somewhere now. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Default zombies? The default zombies. That would be nice if there was some of that. Oh gosh, I don't like anything undead. I don't. Anything that's undead needs to just die again. Green shirts, hang. Different zombiekins. I think so. Yeah, because if the useless villagers, or the I forget what they're called, nitwits. The nitwits have a yeah, because nitwit is actually considered to be a profession within the coding. So if they have nitwit profession, then they can't get a profession. But yeah, nitwit is a profession, I believe. Yep. That's why. Well, that would be one of the other reasons. Okay, so we have Tango, and now we need to go back to the demonic fair. Alrighty there. So I think we have Featherstone working their animation there. Featherstone. Do we have that fixed up? We do not. Okay, I got distracted. I got heavily distracted. Okay, and that music is done. I need to bring in some more different music. More different music? Some more different music. More different music. Idle animation. We want hold forward, and we want nothing, I believe, on you. You are walk animation backwards. It seems pretty good. Okay. So we want idle animation, and we want repeat all the way to the end. And hide. Okay, that should do.
Ah! Oh, thank God, it was just a dream.
No, it wasn't a dream, you just fainted. Now be a good demonic sacrifice and lay back down. We gotta make up all the money you lost us.
Perfect. Okay. Cool. So, now we have that all fixed up. We have all of those animations. Now we need to get the rest of the crew on in here. Those were all of the instanced characters. All of those guys have characters that have been tossed into some sort of instance. And now I need to grab all of these other characters that happen to be just there in the normal types of animations. So basically what I mean by instanced is that this character over here, all these guys, are being pulled from different directions. So you got Exploding Emerald here, you got Zero here, you got all sorts of people. And then you go back over to here and you see Emerald and you see Zero. You see all of these people that are being pulled from a certain direction. But all these other ones, say the evil ex-worshippers, such as Sleepy Flowers. Sleepy Flowers is actually there as the character that's not being instanced in a certain direction. So I need to directly influence their animation inside of their set area here. So what I need to do is get that animated precisely. So their character needs to be animated perfectly on this line right there. So this is when the horses stop talking to Puka and we go into dream sequence. So from here to there. That's exactly where I need them to animate. Alrighty then. I guess the best thing I can do right now is to at least get everybody into their correct positions just by going one by one to each of their characters, then moving things around. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can take a tour of the area that we have. Our steampunk apartment. This is the area right above the steampunk parts store. A couple floors above. Vera still needs to fix that. Can you get on that, Vera? It's been broken for like ever. Got all those people behind there that are the subscribers. And that's our generator. Currently, it's just in kind of like a bit of an idle mode. It makes a lot of noise. And yes, that is our nether portal closet, by the way. I am unaware of the storyline. That's quite okay. Confusion is where I like to have my audience. Ah, where are we? Oh. So, let's go ahead and put in... Ooh. Is that right? Is that right? If I put this in there, and then I do it out, and then in. Okay, good. Ah, yeah, that's right. That's how that works. Right. So let's go ahead, put all of these guys at a spot. As a matter of fact, do I want to do that? No. Okay, so that's just the movement of that, and then, yeah, okay. We want to just affect this one. That's all we want to do affect right now. Is just that one. We want to get them in the correct location, and that's where we are currently aiming. Good. I think it's this one. Yeah. This one moves. Yeah, that one's the only one that moves there. Good. Hooray, confusion. Yeah, alley. Up your alley. Let's see here. Which one? Outside area. Is it... Ooh, I don't see that one. Inside store. There it is. There's one of the alleys. Right here, right beside the Steampunk Parts Store. You got Puka's Steampunk Parts Store right here. Puka's Steampunk Parts Store. And then the alleyway's right here. And then, actually, you know, oh, okay. Well, that's not seen currently in this animation, but the steam bath? I'm gonna call it a steam bath because that's exactly what it is. The steam bath is supposed to be right there. That's a street. We don't have too many alleyways down here. Yeah, these are mostly just streets down this area. And a very tall building that currently does not have a defined floor for its top. Still need to get some smokestacks in there, because as this thing looks across the chicken flesh right there, it needs to see the smokestacks of some of the buildings. And I'm thinking that I'm going to have to make this a little bit more crazy with pipes and gears and stuff like that. I feel like it's not steampunky enough, and it needs to be crazier. It really does. Adding in the smokestacks is going to be one portion, but I think we're going to leave that until later on, part of the fun portion. Right now, we're working up to more of the fun portion, seeing as that we got all the lip movements out of the way, because that was the boringest portion of this entire darn animation. Flipping lip movements. That was terrible. Never again. Alright, so we got all... Do we have all the evil people? I don't think so. Oh, we do. Okay. Yeah, we have all 6 evil people. All 6 evil people. And then we want to get some more people around here. Such as some of the people up there. We're gonna get the evil people in first. I think we're gonna have a problem with space. And I think that yeah, we're gonna probably have a problem with space. So we're gonna have to start bringing in sections at a time to just define who's all there. Because there's characters that need to be there, and there's characters that don't have to be there. So we're gonna start bringing in people section at a time. And then right after that, let's go ahead and start bringing these guys on in. Now we are there after the sequence, and this is going to move the character over here. All right. So we have a few of the evil people here. We're gonna want you probably over here. I'm gonna put you over here. And then bring you down a bit onto there and have you turn this way. Something like that. That seems pretty good. We're gonna want to grab Sleepy Flowers. You are gonna need to be here about. You're gonna need to be about there, and you're... How do we want to put you? I think we're gonna start at least here. Yeah. Something like that. Oh no! Ooh, gosh. You think that the demonic sacrifice stab-a-demon booth would have been just a one-time thing, but no. You guys are going to be just stabbing me all the time, aren't you? With creepers. Stabbing with creepers. That's a new one. Stabbing with creepers. Alright, so Sleepy gets to go there, and then we'll figure out the animations that she needs for later. We do need to bring in Blue Shigatsu. We'll bring in Blue Shigatsu somewhere. We're going to put you at least over here for right now. Figure this out. I'm wondering, how do I want you to be here? Alright, I'm thinking maybe... Okay, let's move Blue Shigatsu up to here. And then... let's turn you this way. Okay. Seems about appropriate. What we could do is probably move you a little bit closer to the the Suwoob shop. Suwoob shop. Bring in Blue Shigatsu there. Okay, good. Nah, yeah, this is gonna get real crowded real quick. We're gonna have to bring in Becca. And we want to bring in Becca somewhere over here. Where do we want to put Becca? Maybe we can have Becca kind of like at the stand on this side right here, just kind of looking at some of these plushies. Because we're gonna want a, probably have them wanting another plushie or something like that. That seems like a good idea. Yeah. So they're going to want another one of these plushies. So we'll put Becca there. Oh. Uh-oh. we're gonna want to change that, aren't we? Yeah, we'll give it a save, but we gotta do something. Gotta do a big old problem here. Hold on. Copy. And then if we delete... Are those the only ones? Yeah, those are the only ones. Okay, so we gotta delete those, and then we gotta come back in for this. And then paste them on in. Okay. Uh-oh. Alright, well, let's figure out where we're at. Not what I wanted. Okay. We're gonna have to redo that. Delete those. And we want Becca to be from that point. Thank you. And then move back on over to here. Okay. There we go. Had a problem. It is saved. Thank you very much for the reminder. We want to bring Becca right up to the stand. Here. Can't get an exact look at the current moment. I think that's pretty good. Alright, we have to bring in these other two. These other two are kind of... Oh, no, I did it again. I did it again. Not exactly what I wanted to do. Okay. Let's go ahead and do a main. And then we want to bring you right on over to where? I don't know. Here? Maybe? Ooh. I could put you about right here. We're going to put you about right here and move you in. So we're going to grab you and move you up. Yeah, we'll put you there, move you up. That'll give them a space right there. And then last demon worshipping thingy is you. Oh, where the hell to put you? Yeah, okay, I'm glad I did the demon worshipping portion first. Because that is bad. I'm not sure if you're going to be seen, but we're going to shove you right over here next to the horses in line in this area. Hopefully you're seen. Or, yeah. All right. Take care. Be safe, Stephanie. Stephanie. Oh. Excuse me, what time is it? 3:30. It's only 3:30 right now? Ah, I've only been at this for an hour and a half? Holy cow. I've gotten a lot done than more than what I expected. Honestly, yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good on time. I like this. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, let's take a look at everybody's layout. Okay, we do not see you at all. Yeah, we don't see you at all. How are we gonna do this? Don't know. We might just want to move you up to this position. Yeah, that'll include you there if we just put you there, and you're not in the way of the horses now too. So that way, we can just move this keyframe right over to here. Right there. Okay, that's not exactly perfect, but that's fine. It's close enough. Close enough. That's where we want it. It needs to be close enough. Haunted Keep! Hello! Welcome on in. Oh, goodness sakes. I think we're good. Alright, so now what I need to do is the 3 main characters that are necessary for this. So there's 3 characters that I need to bring on in. I want to bring in the dragon for the background behind everybody here. Be able to put that in. And then I also want to bring in Ben and Anvil, and they're going to be right here. I might have Ben on the left side here, and then Anvil on this side. His giant tail's going to get in the way. But I think this is going to be the best solution that we have. Yeah. So, Anvil here, Ben there, dragon in the back. Yeah, okay. So let's bring in the dragon, see if we can... see what's happening there. Ender Dragon? Ender Dragon, where are you? Come on in, Ender Dragon. We're gonna need to bring in what? Dragon character action. Dragon character action. Okay, what are you? No active... What is happening? Hello? Why am I selecting all of these? What is going on? Hello? No active scripts. Okay, something's weird here, and I may have pressed the wrong button, and I'm not sure. What the double deuce is going on? Okay, are you still going on for this? Hello? Okay, your problem. Okay, you. Ah! Okay, for some reason, it wasn't letting me do a darn thing. Alright, you are object transformation. Okay, I think this is what we're wanting. Because object transformation, that's going to be right here as you come in. And then you also disappear. Okay. So now for the last scene over here, we're going to want that object transformation to change again. Okay, so we want an object transformation down here, and then we want to bring it up to here on that action here as well. All right. Bring you up to a level. Let's see here. Bring you up. Right about here, I think is nice. All right, and then I think that's gonna be okay. Let's move in our camera to about where it should be. Alright, so I'm thinking that in order to save my sanity, I can just use the walk animation and kind of slow it down. So let's see what we can do about that. So we have the object transformation, which brings the dragon into the area. And then we need to do the character action, which is the walk, is it not? Yeah, it's the walk. Okay. So we have this character action here that does a walk type dealio. So let's go ahead and make sure that the dragon comes in at the right moment. We want the dragon to move back to a specific position. Rotate and place you here. And then we want to take this dragon and we want to start moving it forward. Okay, seems about right. We've got the feet in the right planted position. Good. Good. And then we just kind of drag this guy forward a bit. Like that. And then we give this a linear movement. And then that should give the dragon some time to walk around. Let's go ahead and make sure that the character is moving on pace by focusing on just those guys.
Oh, thank God, it was just a dream.
No, it wasn't a dream.
Okay, so we have that working for us. Now what we can also do is take this walking animation here, come down on its repeat here. We want to do a hold nothing. Yeah, we want it to do a hold nothing. So basically what it's going to do is just stand there. We do want to bring in this guy here and give it at least some sort of walking animation. Let's bring down its repeats quite a bit. Quite a bit. There we go. Okay, so now we have Dragon Walk with some leeway. Alright, and then let's see here. What if we do a speed playback and we bring down the speed of this guy? How's this gonna look?
Oh, thank God.
Okay, so that's still far too fast. Okay, if we bring it down to here.
Oh, thank God, it was just a dream.
No, it wasn't a dream. You just fainted. Now be a good...
Alright, a little slower still.
Oh, thank God, it was just a dream.
No, it wasn't a dream. You...
Good, good, good. Okay, so now that we have a slow walking animation, we can see that the dragon...
You just fainted. Now be a good demonic sacrifice and lay back down. We gotta make up all the money you lost us.
So then we have dragon walking in the background, and we can animate the dragon as we see fit. We could have the dragon kind of like looking at everything, and then when Puka screams, the dragon kind of looks at Puka. I think we'll try that. I think we'll give that a shot. See how that works. So let's go ahead, get rid of all of the background characters. We don't need them, and we just want Ender Dragon, and we want to unfocus. So we should have a pretty good speed. Let's get rid of inside store and outside store, but keep in Lemonade Stand. See how fast it moves.
Oh, thank God, it was just a dream.
No, it wasn't a dream. You just fainted. Now be a good demonic sacrifice and lay back down. We gotta make up all the money you lost us.
Stab. And then the dragon can look up from there. All right. Things are coming together. I get this demon fair thing done today. And then I can start working on some other sections that I need to. Such as the delivery boy. I still don't know what he needs to look like. Like, I want the delivery boy to... I don't know what I want the delivery boy to look like. I have most of his animations done. Like, let's see here. Where is delivery boy? Okay, so here's delivery boy getting stabbed in the face, but delivery boy comes in at...
That's not how this works. Now that you signed it with your blood, you're on the hook and not us.
You'll be on a meat hook if you... Dad, I got an order here for Puka. I got 3 large pizzas. Who's paying?
That's what you were doing on the computer, ordering food. That food will change your body type.
I'll eat what I want, darn it.
But you won't be able to fit into any of our outfits we stole for you.
And what if I don't want to dress the way that you want me to?
How dare you? Our fashion advice is for the betterment of your company and your life.
Hey, dude, I got other deliveries. Are you tail havers gonna pay for... Just give me a minute, damn it! Yer-her! The Langolier pirate is here to set things right and collect the tators.
Whoops. Looks like he swore again. Ha! That'll bring in the DHOA real quick. Sorry, Puka, can't help you. No, we're not actually sorry. So you don't need this dress, huh?
Oh my gosh, I can't believe that actually works. Gosh. The outfit thingy, absolutely fantastic. I love how that just pops right out. That is delightful. So... Yeah, I don't know what I want him to look like. However, we do need to get some of the dragon moving around. And probably Mob Slayer to be looking around as well. And then once Puka screams, then they need to kind of like look at him. Which one is which? I think, is this the one? Alright, cool. So, I should probably just make another section here of animation instead and just push that down. Talk like a Gen Z annoying kid, because they're trying to make money. And they'll do anything for money. Like me. I'll do anything for money. Despite being the year that I was born, can relate a lot with them in terms of wanting money. Gotta get them 3 jobs, right? 3 jobs to afford a house. Does the outfit thing show up on camera? It looks like it was outside the camera's view. So, let me show you this. It goes something like...
Looks like he swore again. Ha! That'll bring in the DHOA real quick. Sorry, Puka, can't help you. No, we're not actually sorry. So you don't need this dress, huh?
Yeah, see how that says, don't need this dress, huh? And then the entire outfit kind of just...
We're not actually sorry. So you don't need this dress, huh?
And kind of just like appears there.
Screw your dress.
Oh look, there it goes. There goes another one. Look at all of these pretty outfits that we stole for you. Useless. Just because you wanted to get fat.
I'll look how I want to, and I'll eat how I want to. Your clothing attack has no effect on me. Dad, I am not leaving until I get my payment. You want your money? Here!
Lump.
Keep the change! Dude, really? Thanks. I owe you a favor. Uh-oh.
So yeah, it shows up. It is in a very small section, but it definitely helps illustrate the fact that all of these outfits are kind of going away. There is one thing that I definitely want to change here really quickly.
Useless. Just because you wanted to get fat.
I'll look how I want to, and I'll eat how I want to. Your clothing attack has no effect on me. Dude, I
think right about here. I need these outfits to actually not show up or change a few things. So let's see what I can get away with. I'm pretty sure I can get away with let's bring in, see about this one. What's this one do? This one brings back the outfit poles. Okay, and then I want the scale. I think this is the scale one. Let's bring this one down last, though. Okay. That one's not actually working the way I want it to. Alright, let's grab these. And this, and then just delay all of that. And then, okay, so this can probably stay. Let's do a duplication here. That has a reasoning behind it. This has a reasoning behind it. Let's go ahead and keep everything forward on this until she kind of like dodges out of the way. And then at that point, I kind of want the outfits to kind of like disappear. Let me see if I can get one more in here. And let's go down to a count of like 1. And okay. Yeah, alright, so that's not going to work. Alright, I was hoping that I could do something else, but it doesn't look like that's going to be possible. Whoop. No, we're going to need a count of 14, thank you very much. We're going to need a count of 14. And then I'm going to want the outfits to start retracting about here. And then move on down. Alright, and then these need to move on down. So that it retracts backwards and then it moves on down. Okay, let's make that animation go a little bit faster. And then the lid shuts. Okay, good. Now I want the outfits to go from here to actually 0 before anything else happens. So from here, I want it to go from full size to 0 size and just make the dresses disappear. So we just have the bar moving backwards. So then it closes. So it's like that is all out of outfits at that point. That's what I'm going for. I've been missing a few messages. Does any of the outfits show the camera? Gets killed, so coming out of sleepy lurk to make statement. Your delivery boy looks like a surfer boy if that helps. Thank you, Stephanie. Oh my gosh, I am so glad to hear you say that. I am so glad to hear you say that. Because that's what I was going for with the voice. That's what I was going for. Still don't know what I want him to look like, though. Okay. All I got to see in full context, it looks great by the way. Saw you make it watching the VOD from last week. Oh, okay. Wondering, would the outfits be able to fray out in various X directions as they fly, or into the Lingerlear's mouth? They're all going to fly into the Lingerlear's mouth. If not, they're going to fly... I want one of the outfits to fly at the DHOA robot and kind of, like, stick on him. Like, I'm thinking possibly, like, a bikini just flies at the DHO robot, just lands on him. That's my first thought. She's like, your clothing attack has no effect on me. Yarr! Oh. Alright, so we have those. I think that's all good. Watching from the shadows. Thank you for lurkering. Lurkering? Lurkering. That's a worders now. I can't worders any at all. Alright, take care, Preston. Be safe. Goodness, speak. Oh, chimneys. It is getting warm in here. Oh boy. It is getting really warm in here. Wait, anyone? Yeah, that also came to mind too. Yeah. BMC, hello. Welcome on in. How you doing, yo? Let's see here. So we have that, and then we want to head over to here. The magic be reversed. I still need a line there. There like needs to be an extra line after this that the robot says, but I don't know what to put.
The magic be reversed, and the debt be cancelled.
And I need something silly like in there, like remember to brush your teeth or something along those lines. And I want it to rhyme along with that.
The magic be reversed,
and the debt be cancelled. And it needs to be something, and I haven't landed on anything like fantastic yet. And if I don't land on something fantastic, I'm really not going to put it in there. And that's my trouble on that point. Like that, the magic be reversed, and the debt be cancelled. And then something. And then he goes in the portal.
Happy about this whole demonic carnival, resulting in the doom of my pizza and the delivery guy. Your sword slipped and, why are you looking at me like that?
I didn't think you had it in ya. Like, murder the guy. Oh my god, best outfit ever.
What are you talking about? Nope. I still have my pants on. Wait. My fur is red.
The horns look great. Puka's horny.
No.
This is kind of similar to how we got our demonic powers, except we intended to murder someone.
This can't be real.
Oh, it's real, alright. Puka killed an innocent person. Now you're stuck with demonic powers, you sly, murderous Vulpine. He's still not as pretty as us, but just adding some highlights of evil really helps him. Oh my god, he's a real Shigura Yashatani now. No, that's Demon Rabbit. Well, what would he be now? Puka Washatani? No, that's us, silly.
Oh, thank god, it was just a dream.
No, it wasn't a dream, you just fainted. Now be a good demonic sacrifice and lay back down. We gotta make up all the money you lost us.
Stab. Ah! uh. God. Oh, I can't wait to animate that. I'm getting stabbed. Gee, isn't that gonna be wonderful? Thanks. Stupid brain. Why you have to make up thingies? I don't want to make up thingies. Alright. Alright, all of these bones need a animation. Actually, no. No, they don't need an animation. I think just the neck. I think just the neck is gonna need it. So let's go ahead and put just in a lock rock scale for that. And we're just going to push this on down. And then that will give us this. So now we can manipulate said bones. And we can just kind of like move this right on over. So we can... Yeah, there we go. And then this one kind of needs to just move on down and look over in any probable direction here. Please, thank you. There we go. Okay, now we have a head above the tents. That's what we're looking for. And then we want to take those bones. We want to take those bones, and we want to duplicate them right on over to here at least.
Ah! Oh, thank God, it was just a dream.
No, it wasn't a dream, you just...
And then we kind of want to have this guy go to about here.
You just fainted. No, it wasn't a dream.
And I think what I want to do is actually have the dragon kind of like looking down and in this direction.
Dream, you just fainted.
And then we can kind of like move the dragon's head up to here. And kind of like also move the bones over to there too. I think
Wasn't a dream.
maybe it would be proper to just kind of like move the head that way too. Okay. Kind of like bring this head on up like that. Actually, let's reset and then move the bones kind of in a downward arc, and then move this one upwards. And then this one needs to have a different rotation. Like so. Maybe not that much of a downward arc. Probably more of that type of arc. And then this one can come down a little bit more. Like to about here. There we go. And then let's take a look at all of those. And I just want those there. There we go. Robo Pooks. Pooks the robot. Uh-oh. Did something happen? Dropped frames 5. Uh-oh. Something went wacko. Something went wacko!
No, it wasn't a dream, you just fainted. Now be a good demonic...
The dream.
No, it wasn't a dream, you just fainted. Now be a good... demonic sack. sacrifice and lay back down. Demonic sacrifice and lay back down. We gotta make up all the money you lost us. Money you lost. Lost us. Lost us. Lost us.
Right there is when I want the dragon to take notice. So I'm going to want to bring this guy up a bit. So you want to bring the arc down. Arc down and then neck up. There we go. And we want to... Whoa! And then bring it down. Okay, there we go. There we go. Give that a save, and the dragon should be pretty good.
Ah! Oh, thank God, it was just a dream.
No, it wasn't a dream, you just fainted. Now be a good demonic sacrifice and lay back down. We gotta make up all the money you lost us.
The dragon is aware. You have alerted the dragon. More, Puka Ben. Ben character is Cyborg. Spurg. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's Ben Puka. Yeah, it's Ben Puka. It's been real. It's been real, Ben. It's Ben. It's Ben.
Up all the money you lost us.
I do want to grab some of these neck things, and I want to make this move a little bit slower. These guys need to move a teensy bit slower.
Oh, it wasn't a dream, you just fainted. Now be a good demonic sacrifice and lay back down. We gotta make up all the money you lost us.
I think maybe what I should do, add in a second movement here. Let's put in that and then slow it down. Nope, that's not going to help me. Oh, that seems pretty good. Let's do that. That's better. That's much better. That's much better. I like that. Okay. Now let's go ahead, grab Mob Slayer, and I'm pretty sure we're going to need Mobby to do about the same actions as the dragon. About. Let's go ahead and go into actions for you. Let's do a Mock Rock scale on you. And let's continue on with this. Turn most of our upper body here, and then we can turn our head relatively a lot.
It wasn't a dream, you just fainted. Now be a good demonic sacrifice and lay back down. We gotta
Vital animations, we're going to have to repeat those a bit still. There we go.
murderous Vulpine. Hates of evil really help.
Oh, thank God, it was just a dream.
No, it wasn't a dream, you just fainted. Now be a good demonic sacrifice and lay back down. We gotta make up all the money you lost. You just fainted. Now be a good demonic sacrifice and lay... Be a good demonic sacrifice and lay back down. We gotta make up all the money you lost. Us.
There we go. Okay, and then I kind of want these two. There we go. That's a better unison. Cool. Good, 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 good. There we go. We got that all figured out. Now we need to bring in Ben and Anvil, and then we need to animate Sleepy. This is going a lot faster than I assumed. Oh, I'm so happy about it. Oh, jeez. Ooh. Oh, I pulled something in my back. I feel good. Almost. Ooh. Almost. I feel good almost. I'm going to do myself a little bit of a stretch. Where's that button? Really no stretch? Come on. There's a stretch. There's a stretch. I can't stretch without the button. Without the button. Do I not have a stretch emote? I do, but where'd it go? Manage rewards. Modify, and then where is save, food, enter chest? Red times and slap, yell. Stretch is there. Oh, there it is. Okay. How much more animation? Let's see here. Let's go through everything. So, assuming we get the stab animation done, the whole Demon Fair section, what else do I need to do? Let's go through this really quickly. I'm pretty sure all of this is good. All of the inside the store. I might need to re-render the slime falling down from the Fell Demon. I need to get in a bunch of the facial expressions. I have all the lip movements, but now I need to get in the facial expressions, which aren't as tedious. Like, I can jump from scene to scene to scene to scene to scene to get all of the right facial expressions in. That's fine. I need to give a little bit more animation to the robots as they stand there when they're rejected. I need to make sure all of Tango's house is animated correctly when we bring that in. Because once Tango's house starts up, we need to get in a bunch of animation there. Let's see here. I want to see if I need any particle animations when Evil X kind of punches there. I need to add in a little bit more glow animations to Puka's eyes during that time. Need to double check on the evil worshippers. I need to give Tango his face in there, because Tango doesn't have too many expressions. I think he's just going to have one expression that stays. But that's going to be pretty easy. I need to give Hell's Knight his facial expressions. I need to give Kitten the expressions. Need to double check on the particles. Blend baking all of those. I need to redo all the particles for the bleeding. I have the controls all there. I just need to make sure to specifically work on just those particles. I need to work on the Surfer Dude Delivery Boy. Give him a face and a skin and possibly a... I need to give him some boxes. I'm not sure if I want to give him a different arm, like take away current part of his arm and kind of like turn it into a steampunk cyborg arm. Like currently this skin has one, and I think that would be kind of cool to kind of like give him a steampunk cyborg arm. I need to add in all of the effects for all the wind and all of the flying dresses. I need to create the dresses. The dresses need to not have in the puka skins. They need to be just the outfits and nothing else. I need to add in the effects for all of the diamonds flying away, as well as the pack opening, because the pack needs to kind of rip open. He needs to hold a bunch of particles in his arms. There needs to be blood splatter coming out of the face. The house is all complete there. And then... that seems fine. Yeah, and then... yeah, we're back to here. So there's still a bit. Definitely a few more streams worth if I only get to work on this in streams, but at the pace we're going, we could probably get this done pretty quickly. I want to get it done this month, period. Period. I want to get it done this month. This will be the 7th month that I'm working on this. 7th month. I've been working on this since February. Probably a little bit before. But yeah, I've been working on this since February because that's when I gave the donation to Tango to get those lines from him. Love giving somebody a donation and they say exactly what you need. Exactly what you need. I mean, his confusion about the lines is exactly what I needed. Oh, it was beautiful. Tango Tech, you are by far the best voice actor, and you didn't even know it. Tango Tech, best voice actor, didn't even know it. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, sir. You are an exemplary person. Alright, so we have Dragon, and we have Mob Slayer moving around. That's fine. That's all good. They're much in the way of music, lighting, to come after the animation as well. Yeah, music, lighting, that type of stuff, that'll be fine. I'm probably going to do a bunch of that afterwards, once everything is rendered. There is a few things in there that I did want to make sure that I had audio in there for, just for timing's sake. Because I wanted some of the stuff to be, I was like, okay, what's the timing on some of this stuff gonna be like? I'm not quite certain. So I had to put them in there. Like a voice to gunshot.
Yeah! Twice?
It takes two to tango.
Would you look at that? I do owe you 20 bucks. Ah! A zombie!
Smooth move, Slick. That'll come with some consequences.
What? How will that... Ah! Zombie!
At least he's a good shot. Yeah, he's more tangled up in this than we are.
So, you know, it's just like, zombie, bang! Zombie, bang! It's kind of, that type of timing is where I'm going for. Something comedic. Comedic timing. Was there any of the other types of sound? I mean, I added in these sounds here. I'm not sure quite know what to do with these when the Langolier kind of comes in.
A minute, damn it! Yer-her! The Langolier pirate is here to set things right and collect the Tadors.
Whoops. Looks like he swore again. Ha! That'll bring in the DHOA real quick. Sorry, Puka, can't help you. No, we're not actually sorry. So you don't need this dress, huh?
Screw your dress.
Oh, look, there it goes. There goes another one.
Yeah. There's only a few things in there that needed a good soundtrack. There's gonna probably be some more soundtrack around here. When Puka is so Puka got stabbed for the spell to work, but there's a little tool that he has on him to heal his arm, and that's gonna come into play. But and it's gonna shut on and off depending on whether or not he's actually using it. Like, he's in here healing his arm, then he gets mad, he kind of pulls it away, and then he brings it back. That type of thing. It's going to be kind of like some background noises. Plus, all those noises are going to determine whether or not I'm even going to have music in a certain section. Like, if there's going to be, like, music in a certain section, it's going to have to be pretty low compared to the sound effects. And to the voices. It's just like, does there need to be sound here? Like, there's probably going to be music as they walk across the street. Like, yeah, as they walk across the street here, they're going to have tons of, they're probably going to have a bit of music here. And then the music is going to cut out as they come to the Tango's house. And once they come to Tango's house, the music is going to kind of, like, end at that point. And then it's going to be like, you stole Tango's house, and probably come back in for some music until they until Puka discovers is just like, they're not happy about it.
He's not happy about it.
No music, no music, no music, no music. What?
Oh my god, you have to let him go. You have no idea.
So it's going to be having like a battle music or something like there. As they argue whether or not they
what he's capable of. He has broken out of circles of binding and slaughtered hordes of nether dwellers for just this very thing.
But that's not gonna help us do the nice thing.
You have to let me him out.
Don't worry, the circle will hold.
Send him back now.
Fine, jeez. I'll send him back, but you're not gonna like the limited options we have. Those are easiest way out of this unholy magical conundrum.
Easiest? What part of becoming a wisp of vapor?
And there might be music here kind of slowly fading into something like silly music at that point after Evil X goes away. I really like the fact that I have the option to get a lot of freedom in this. I haven't planned out any of this on what exactly I want to do, but I love the freedom in it because it allows me to do things like yes, Puka
Make up all the money you lost us.
where Puka is just like looking over and then gets mad again. Like, I had no idea that he was gonna get stabbed today. Today I had no idea. Like 2 hours ago. Not a clue. I know now that he's gonna be stabbed. Somewhere that thought developed. Alright, so now we need to bring in Ben and Anvil, and we need to have them kind of like, working with Zero here, and they're both wanting to, like, do something. I don't know what I want them to do. Like, I want them to be kind of like, holding on to their paintings that they wanted. But I don't know what they're going to be doing. I don't know what I want them to be doing. We'll start bringing them in first, and then we'll figure out what they're doing second. Let's figure out where they're gonna go, and then figure out where the things are going. Cheap viewers at banned statement. At least 20 times. That's so the finished animation. Currently, this section of the animation goes for at least 11 and a half minutes. Okay, and then there's another section of the animation that might be going for like 4 minutes long. That's like 15 times 20, yo. That's a lot of time. But, what's 20 minutes times 15? Nope, wrong way around. What's 15 minutes times 20? Yes, you did get that, phone. Please pay attention. What's 15 minutes times 20? Wow, are we serious, Siri? What's 15 minutes times 20? Oh, Siri can't get that. Oh no. Oh my gosh, Siri is so completely useless. Alright. So 300. That's 300 minutes. 300 divided by 60 is 50 minutes? Is that 50 minutes? No, that's 300. That's 300 minutes. That's 300 minutes. That's 15 hours. That's 15 hours, yo. Am I right on thinking of that? 5 hours. No, that's 5 hours. Five hours. My bad. My bad. Five hours. We're good. 5 hours. I can math. This is why it's important to actually learn things, because computers can't. Oh, but why can't I just always ask my computer? Well, sometimes the computer's gonna say F you. That's what's gonna happen. When the power goes out, you're gonna be stupid. So when the power goes out, you don't want to be stupid, right? Because we can't rely on technology. We gotta all go out into the forest, and we've got to build our own hut and sew up our own clothes, make our own fashion shows, and invite a couple of horses, but they're always gonna say nay on whether it looks good or not. Planning for the future. Alright, let's go ahead and bring in Ben and Anvil. I gotta go grab them. Animation. Let's go eliminate stand crowd. And we want to go to background characters, and we want to grab onto apartment balcony. And we want to do Anvil and Ben. Anvil, Ben. And we want to grab you. I am not understanding what's happening here. Okay, let's get out of you. Go to you. Go up to here. Nothing. Okay. And we're gonna want to have you here. Let's just do a whole animation there, and then I want to push all of that animation down. Hello. There we go. Push that animation down. Oh, don't you dare. Okay, there we go. Push that animation down. So we have that. We want to do a hold forward on this guy. So we don't want that to be there. We do want this animation grab Y, bring this down at least one so that we can have another. Might need another section on top of it. We'll figure out whether or not we need that. Let's go to Anvil. We need Anvil to do about the same thing. We're going to need you to have... Ooh, you do not have any types of animation at all. Okay. Let's go ahead... What do you have? Ooh, you have a little bit of animation. Okay. So let's go ahead and just add you into this section, right? That's going to be... Oh, you're a repeatable one. Oh, okay. We don't want to work on you. No. Okay. We want to do a lock rock scale on you, and then we want to take all of these keyframes, and we just want to duplicate them right over here, so that way we can push them down into here. Okie dokie. And then we need to get rid of this guy. And we want to do a hold forward. Okay, there we go. And now we need to go to the next frame, which brings in all of the lemonade stands. And then we can bring them right down to here. So let's do that with the set cursor. Shift S. Selection cursor. There we go. And then we want to do a reset and a grab. Nope. grab. There we go. Put you there. And then that should set you up. Let me go to Ben. And we want to go to you. I want to do a lock rock scale on you, but I want to bring it down to here. Shift S, selection to cursor. There we go. Now we have Ben on down here. Ben down here. And we want to do a hold forward on you. Yep. No. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Now, now I need it to go lock, rock, scale, and then on you. And then Shift S, selection of cursor. There we go. There we go. Oh my god, I did it again. S. Okay. There we go. Finally. Alright. So now we have them up at the balcony. Good. And then them back down to the... Ooh. Back down there. Okay. There we go. Cool, 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 cool. Now they're moving in the right direction. So, let me get this straight. After the whole thing, Pretty Horses have wrangled everyone in their influence to do demonic fare to get back their monies. Yes. Even the food stand. Yes. Whether or not they're actually there of their own accord or the horses influenced it, that's dependent. They set up the thing. I mean, I guess they could charge them a vendor's fee to set up a booth there, but I'm not sure if they actually own the empty lot. They might. I'd have to spread it out over a weekend. Who knows? Don't know what their plan is. Currently, there's a lot of people in here, so there's a lot of influence in whether or not they act on what they do. I'm pretty sure they all want to be there. Whether or not they actually did it of their own accord or not is, of course, up to them. Alright, what the heck do I want to do with Ben and Anvil? What do I want to do with them? So currently these two are there, and they are there to purchase the demon puka picture. So that needs to be clearly visible straight from the camera, and currently that is. So right there is this. Yeah, is that guy. Mine carts are hot. So this is the demon art, signed, quote unquote signed. It's not actually signed in terms of the storyline, but it is totally actually signed by me. So by person me it is signed by, and Zero put it on there. But in terms of the story animation, it is not. It is just made up by them. Made up. The only thing that comes to mind is them kind of like fighting over the sign itself. Like the art, like they're tugging it back and forth or something like that. Like that's the first thing that comes to mind. They both hold on to it and they're just like, it's mine. No, it's mine. It's mine. No, it's mine. It's mine. No, it's mine. And then when Puka screams, they kind of look over to him. Like that's the first thing that I think of. Hmm. Hmm. I'm wondering if I should probably not give parenting permissions to either one and just kind of have it floating in the center. I think that's probably going to be the best option. It's probably going to be the best option. Yeah. Then be sure to have Z face palming. I mean, I currently have them doing a look around animation right now. So it kind of translate into a worriness. So right now they're just kind of like moving around in like a look around animation.
Dream, you just fainted. Now be a good demonic sacrifice and lay back down. We gotta make up all the money you lost us.
Currently they're doing that type of animation, so it kind of looks worried, kind of not. Yeah, they're just kind of looking around at the moment. I could move around a little bit more of the animation, probably separate something and kind of like have both hands up to the face, like, oh no, oh no. Could have something like that. So, I could probably duplicate the animation and then separate that. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Let's duplicate this sign. Okay, so this sign has a position here between these two. And I'm thinking that we kind of shrink it up a little bit. Bring it up. Okay. And if we have this guy kind of like in the center here, that'll probably be okay. All right. We want that there. We want that there. Give it a save. And we're going to want to probably just do a pose, set animation, pose, set animation, pose, set animation. Okay. It's probably what we want to go for. So let's go ahead and do this. Where I'm going to set up the pose from this point here for both of them. One in one direction and one in the other direction. And then I just need to flip-flop them a bit. Alright, so let's set up first Ben. We want Ben to be kneeling down a little bit and having one of the legs back this direction and a little bit this way. I want to bring out those knees forward a bit, and these elbows need to come out forward a bit too. And currently, I think what I want is for your feet to actually be back a little bit here. And then your body needs to come down and back a little bit. Yeah, down and back. And then body forward a bit. and then upper body down, and then head down as well. And then these hands need to come up. The elbows need to go out. This elbow needs to go out. Ooh, do 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 do. Oh! Get this here. Yeah, that works good. That works good. Okay. We don't really care where this hand is. This one is more the one that matters because this is the one that's going to be seen actually touching the sign. So we'll keep that there. So all of that needs to be set. So we have one set of pose there, and then we're going to want to have this guy pulling back. So let's have him put his feet forward a little bit, and then we do want them to spread out just a tad. So let's put this one out there and this one out there. And we bring the body down. And then we kind of lean back and also move back. Okay. And then the hands need to come up, and they need to be straight at the sign. This one doesn't need to be touching the sign, but it doesn't need to be touching the desk. Yeah, it just needs to look like it's being touched. Doesn't need to actually touch. Okay, let's give that a save. And then I want this upper body kind of back as well. Let's go ahead and bring this body forward a bit, as well as the legs. Okay, and then the head needs to be tilted back quite a bit, as well as the tail needs to curl upwards. Okay, something like that. Good. And then let's go ahead and put a lock rock scale on everything. Alrighty, let's bring those knees and elbows out, of course. Knees and then the elbows. Elbows. Okay, seems pretty good. And then next bit.
Ah! Ah!
Okay, and now the tug-of-war second panel needs to happen. Where... Actually, let's go ahead and get this on mark. So, I want this guy to also be in sync with everybody else, or rather, the other two. Stretch. I feel like I need to grab something. I'm wanting to get some water. Get probably a tangerine and some trail mix. So I'm going to grab that stuff. We're going to take a potty break. Going to take a potty break, and I'm going to go do those things. I will be right back, guys. I am thirsty. He's warm. Super warm. Wowda, wowda, wowda. そうそう。はい、そうそう。That's a terrible puppy and I think. Terrible puppy and I think. Alright. Ooh, welcome back. Get myself all organized here. I want to put my trail mix right there. Tangerine here. Caffeine's almost gone. That's why I got the water. Ah, nutty bar.
Hello?
Thought I had the surfer delivery. I thought I had the server delivery boy. I'm thinking of a skiz face with Tango like hair, which would work for a stereotypical surfer dude. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all. All right. Here's the important part. What is he wearing? Do I put like a do I have him shirtless? With swimming trunks on? Do I have him in kind of like a sleeveless shirt? Hmm. If he's shirtless, I'm thinking of having him definitely have that cyborg arm. Okay. Ripped shirt. Should I have his belly open, though? Like, is he showing off his abs? Or not? Like, I'm trying to... right now, my surfer dude is when I think of a normal
Oh my
surfer
god,
person.
you are such a derp.
Oh, I'm not working on anything right now. Right now, we're just talking at the current moment. I mean, we can go back to here. But I'm not really doing anything. Could copy Steampunk Tangos. I am glad that you told me, though. I am glad that you told me, Bear. Don't get that wrong. I am happy when somebody tells me that I'm screwing up. Gosh, I absolutely love it, because then, you know, I learn something. Or, if I don't learn something, I have somebody supporting me. So, I appreciate you doing that. Is there attachments in the belly region? Attachments in the belly region to see. You could copy Steampunk Tango's cyborg arm from that skin from the Pizza Guide. Tango's cyborg arm? I'm sorry. What are you talking about? I'm looking this up. Tango Tech Cyborg arm. Oh. Factory. Hello. Ah, okay. I see it. I see it. All right, hold on. Let me see here. Oh wow, that is good. That's a skin. That's a skin. Let's take a look at this. Let's go to Tango Tech. Let's go to Tango Tech. No, that doesn't look like Tango's. Is it just Tango? Hello? I just want Tango. There we go. Ah, okay, so it's just Tango. He was Tango Tech, now he is Tango. Go through these. Ah, there it is. There's the skin. Okay. Oh, wow. Hmm. Yeah, I think I might go with his hair a little bit. A little bit more bleach blonde, though. I think that would do well. The texture of his hair is great. But yeah, we'll definitely change up the color because he is in the same scene as Tango, so that might be a little bit weird to have two characters with the same hair on. So we're gonna definitely mix that up. Um, yeah. Okay, I like this. I like this a lot. Yeah, if he has a shirtless, like, if he has ripped sleeves, I don't know. Ripped sleeves. I'm think ripped sleeves sounds good on a normal person. I might try a sleeveless on the character though. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. That's a good arm. I like that is a very good arm. And since we're talking about Tango in this animation, then it's probably a cool reference to Tango because of that arm. Yeah. Skin used for his create series. Ooh, create mod Tango. Yeah. Bit like me. Yeah, you two have a good steampunk vibe to your skins. All right, so we need to get these guys animated. That's what we're working on. We're working on animating these two. So we have the sign, and then we need to get a couple of poses, and all I really need to do is do the two poses and time out their animations. So by time out, I mean just adjust things a little bit. But the best size happens when I can't sleep. Honestly, it's kind of like and it's when you have the most random ideas, you're in kind of like a dream state. Like original things come out. Like if I wanted to write down somebody's dream. Like if I'm working inside of a inside of a story and I'm trying to write a character's dream that they have. In my waking state trying to think of a dream kind of goes very typical in terms of how dreams work. How you see them in media, how they're portrayed in media. That's typically where my mind goes with that. But if I write down my actual dreams, they're a lot weirder than anything that I could just straight up imagine. So you're kind of in the state of what the dreaming and waking. So your ideas are a little bit more influenced into the dream area. A little bit more. A little bit more. I think I've liked the fact that me and a couple friends, very close friends, namely Ben and Anvil, have been writing down our dreams and posting them to each other. And I think they are a good source of inspiration, a super cool source of inspiration. So when I want to like think of something weird and out there for a good animation, yeah, that's a good folder to go to. That's a good folder to go to. Something wacky. Like I wrote down something in one of the dream folder. One of my dreams that I wrote down. Okay, so me, Ben, Anvil, and Markiplier, of all people, we go on a boat and spacecraft to see exotic worlds. One of them gets attacked by pirates, and we save a horse. I ride around the horse on one of the boat slash spacecrafts. Like it's like a small yacht, but I still ride around the horse. This giant horse on a yacht. Let's see here. There's something about ghosts apparently. That also attacked the ship, and also we need to find photo albums, and it's inside of a Home Depot is where we need to find the photo albums. It's wacky. Like some of those ideas are just like, oh. It's weird stuff. All right.
Ah! Ah!
Okay, now I need these guys to pull in the opposite direction. So let me push and pull them in the right direction. And then we want this body to go that way, and then lean down, and then lean forward, and then these guys to move forward a bit. Okay. Seems good. And then I kind of want the tail to come down. Not sure how much room I'm going to have for that, but we're going to bring it down anyways. And then I want Ben to move back here. Just thought, when Puka screams, those characters should drop the painting. Oh, I was just going to have them turn their heads. I'm not sure that they would drop the painting. They really want that painting. Like, they really want it. Somebody screams, they're not going to drop that. They're just going to find out what's happening. Yes, but mind you, who wouldn't in their right mind not want to have a death grip on this? Right? Signed copy, even. Okay. So, let's go ahead and move you backwards. Down and rotate back. And then lean back, and then head back. And then hands backwards. Okay. Okay, and then we want this guy to move that way. think maybe we need to move a little bit further back. Hoping that we don't run into Sacred Lotus here. Okay. I think that's going to be the farthest point. So we have... Yeah, that's pretty good. So we go from here to there. Okay, he does apparently look like he's losing a bit more grip on it. Okay. I think that's pretty good. Alright. Let's make sure that these guys are properly edited up. I'm gonna need a Lockrock scale on your entire body, and on you as well. I'm gonna need a Lockrock scale. Lockrock scale, there we go. Give it a save, and then these two actions need to need to edit out a little bit. So let's get a focus on these guys, shall we? Because we're gonna need a little bit of focus. Focus. There we go. Much better. Alrighty. Okay, if I grab you, bring you over. Okay, so you're not going to work with object transformation, are you? Okay. So we're going to have to fiddle with that a bit. Good. Good. Okay. So, one tug. Okay, seems pretty good. Let's go ahead and move this up to there. That seems like good timing. Yeah. Alright, let's move the painting animation to that point as well. Alright, seems good. Now let's go ahead and put in some extra animation points. These ones are going to be start up and slow down. Actually, no. I just want slow down, actually. So let's go to here. Put a Lockrock scale. And then let's move this out this direction here. Here, I want the painting also to go there. And then the painting will also go to that point too. Okay. Seems pretty good. All right. Now I need all of those keyframes to duplicate. All right. Duplicate, bring it around over here. Okay, so now I need there to be a midway point for this. About here. Right about here is where I want it. I want there to be a Lockrock scale there too, along with the sign. Let's do that. Go back to these guys, and then just move these apart to there. And then we should have a back and forth.
Oh, thank God.
Alright, seems pretty good. Now I need... do I want to kind of like draw out the stop section? I might want to do that just a little bit. Okay.
Oh, thank God. It was just...
Okay, seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. We want to now adjust the timing on these. So, the timing on these, I want the head and the upper body to kind of like drag behind the body by a couple frames. Okay.
Ah! Oh, thank God it was.
Okay, seems pretty good.
Ah! Oh, thank God it.
I'm wondering if I should also change up the timing on these guys a little bit here. So they move kind of in unison here, and I don't want that. I need him to kind of... I think I need him to delay on the pull of Ben. So all of him needs to kind of delay on his pull. So Ben pulls back, and then Anvil moves. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's take this and this. Kind of like delay that a little bit.
Ah! Oh. Ah! Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank. Oh. Thank God it was. Oh, thank God.
I think that helps. Let's delay Ben on that pull as well. So he pulls back first. And then he needs to delay on this. But we put you about right here.
Ah! Oh, thank God it. Ah! Oh. Ah! Oh. Ah! Oh.
Yeah, that works too.
Ah! Oh, thank God.
Not sure about this here. Why do I keep doing that? I don't... I want to delay this a bit. Here, or two.
Oh, thank God it. Oh, thank God it.
Okay, so now let's go ahead and take these guys. What is this? Oh, apparently I didn't delay those. Interesting. Why didn't I? Okay, seems about appropriate. Huh? Alright, seems about appropriate. The tail needs to be delayed a bit as well. Let's grab all of these keyframes and delay you. So, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Nope. 1, 2. And then 1, 2. Okay.
Ah! Oh, thank God it was. Ah! Oh. Ah! Oh, thank God it was.
Okay, and now we want this to duplicate over to here. So if we take this guy and we move it over to here, we should get something similar. We put you here. We should get keyframes right on top of each other right now. Okay. we don't. Okay, that's not gonna work right. We're gonna want that, this, and that. And then this duplicates, comes over to here.
God, it was just a dream. Oh, thank God, it was just a dream.
No, it wasn't a dream.
Okay, that's not exactly the type of repeat that I wanted, but it will have to do.
Dream, you just fainted. Now be a good demonic sacrifice and lay back down. We gotta make up all the money you lost us.
Okay. And then we want to bring back in the other focuses. Oh, solid. Here we go. Okay, and now I just want to bring on in this cluster here, drag this over. Okay, we're just going to duplicate this, bring it over to here. Alright, and then we want to start looking over. So we're going to get rid of all of these keyframes. And then we're going to just straight up look on right on over. So this, that, we actually just turn most of our body this way. We're going to lean up a little bit. Lean up, move the body this direction. Turn. And then the head too. Okay, and then we want the body to come up too. Turn. And then the head. Ah! No. There we go. Okay, give that a save, and then these guys should be pretty well animated.
Ah! Oh, thank God, it was just a dream.
No, it wasn't a dream, you just fainted. Now be a good demonic sacrifice and lay back down. We gotta make up all the money you lost us.
Yep, that works pretty good. I like it. I like it. Oh. Good. Amazing. Oh, yeah. So now I have Sleepy stab me. And I think that's it for this section. Give it a save. Yeah.
Ah! Oh, thank God, it was just a dream.
No.
Okay, let's get rid of Ben. Let's get rid of Anvil. This guy.
No, it wasn't a dream. You just think.
They can stay
Now
there.
Be a good demonic sacrifice and lay back down. We gotta make up all the money you lost us.
Alright, Sleepy, what are you doing? Where are you at? Evil worshippers, Sleepy Flowers. Alright. I guess the evil worshippers do need to do a little bit more animation by themselves too. Sleepy's going to be a little bit more important though. Hmm. How do I want to do this? So she's got to walk over to me and stab me with good comedic timing. I'm going to have to keep Sleepy at a specific spot.
Ah! Oh, thank God, it was just a dream.
No, it wasn't a dream.
Alright, now I think... Let's see here. We're going to want to put in a little bit more animation here. Into this section? No, that's the repeating section. We're just going to have to put in another section of animation here. Gonna put in a lock rock scale for this and then push it down. And then we're gonna figure out what we want to have for this animation here.
Ah! Oh, thank God, it was just a dream.
No, it was.
Where did you go? Where'd you go? I want you to not have an animation. There you go. Excuse me, woof. You are going to need to hide. Well, no, actually, you don't need to hide. I'm going to need you. Combine? Okay. So let's see here. We have idle animation here too. Yeah, we have idle animation that we're going to need here. And then we're going to need a walk and then a stab.
You just fainted. Now be a good demonic sacrifice and lay back down. We gotta make up all the money you lost us.
That's gonna have to change a little bit here too.
Us. Back down. We gotta make up all the money you lost us.
Stab. So maybe...
All the money you lost us.
Stab. Turn.
Money you lost us.
Stab. Turn. A little bit sooner, and I want that to be a little bit faster. Stab. Turn. Maybe a little bit faster.
Up all the money you lost us.
Stab. Turn. Still a little bit faster.
We gotta make up all the money you lost us.
Stab. Turn. Think that's gonna be good.
Money you lost us.
Stab. Turn. Yeah, that's good. Okay, there we go. Alright, so...
Lost us.
Stab. Right here is when I'm going to want Sleepy to be stabbing me. So let's go ahead and literally just move ourselves over to that point. Nyeh. Let's move ourselves to here. And we want to have our body leaning forward, kind of turned a little bit. Want to have our here, down, turn, and then we want to have our arm out and stab. I want to have this arm out a little bit. Turn you to this direction. Yeah, that's good. And lean you forward a bit. And then look up and at Puka. Gonna want the stab up a little bit more. Inward. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're gonna want to lock rock scale and all that.
You just fainted. Now be a good demonic sacrifice and lay back down. We gotta make up all the money you lost us.
Stab. Turn. Okay, good. Now let's go ahead and duplicate all those keyframes over to here. Stab. Okay. We know that I kind of want... Stab. I want this to be less a part of that. This is going to determine...
Now be a good demonic sacrifice and lay back down. We gotta make up all the money you lost us.
Walking is probably going to be a little bit faster than that.
We gotta make up all the money you lost us.
Stab. Turn. So now I can try and put in like a walking animation here. What are you? You are... I have no idea. Fine. Walking animation. Let's duplicate you. No. Okay, this might work. Let's go ahead and get rid of you. And then I want to take everything from here. Kind of move it downward. Grab Y. Go down to here. Alright. So I have everything moved down, at least a layer. And then I want to grab a walk animation. Where is the walk animation at? Walk. Oh, wave like don't care. This is walk. This is what we want. We want to duplicate this. And then we want to bring this all the way up here. And this walk animation is going to combine with the rest of these guys. Down here. Right above you as we do another combine. And we want to do a nothing. So it's going to just appear and go away. Nothing, I don't think this has any influence on anyone. Okay, let's give this a save. Stab, turn. It gets funny when repeated. Dance moves. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stab, turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stab, turn. Or actually, it would be more like 1, 2, 3, 4. Stab, turn. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stab, turn. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stab, turn. 3, 4. Yeah. Get those dance moves in properly. Unless you want to do ballroom dancing. And then it's 1, 2, 3, stab, turn 3. 1, 2, 3, stab, turn 3.
Ah! Oh, thank God, it was just a dream.
No, it wasn't a dream.
We want to do a nothing. We want to do an unhide. We want to do a combine.
Dream, you just fainted. Now be a good demonic sacrifice and lay back down. We gotta make up all the money you lost us.
Hold forward. Actually, hold forward. All right. All right, right here. And we want to do a blend in. And then a blend out. And then we want to do a repeat of less. Okay.
Down. We gotta make up all the money you lost us.
Right, the walk cycle is actually going a little too slow, I think. Or a little too fast, actually. So let's do a playback speed of elongating.
Down. We gotta make up all the money you lost us.
Alright. Walk speed, bring it up to here. Hold forward, maybe? And then bring down the repeat. Down to here.
Down. We gotta make up all the money you lost us.
Alright, let's try... Hello, why would you do something like that? Let's try a focus mode and see what we got.
Down. We gotta make up all the money you lost us. Down. We gotta make up all...
Alright, blend in. Definitely.
Down. We gotta make up all the money... Down. We gotta make up all the money you lost us.
Alright, and then we want to do a... Let's do a hold pose of this foot forward instead. This foot backwards.
The money you lost us. Down. We gotta make up all the money you lost us.
Blend out.
Down. We gotta make up all the money you lost us.
There we go. That seems about right.
Sacrifice and lay back down. We gotta make up all the money you lost us.
Seems pretty good. And then from here, we want to have a different starting pose. Yeah, you want to have a different starting pose.
dream. You just fainted. Now be up all the money you lost us.
Save.
Back down. We gotta make up all the money you lost us.
That's pretty good. Now let's bring this out of focus mode. And I think we're not seeing the feet. Yes, good.
Fainted. Now be a good demonic sacrifice and lay back down. We gotta make up all the money you lost us.
Hello, howdy doody. Oh. Zato potato. Oh, come on in, yo. Alright, I think we got that down right. Now I just need to put a sword in her hand. I'm thinking that... Well, let's see here. How much does he move when he
You
gets
lost
stabbed?
us.
If we get stabbed... So let's go ahead. Let's try just having a sword in the hand, but not changing its parent, and see if that works okay, because it might. The sign definitely needs to go away, though. So the sign needs to have a lock-rock scale of that, and then it needs to go to a scale of 0. So... scale of 1, 0, there we go. Disappear, reappear, okay, good. So we have that. Now I want to bring in the sword. Let's see here. We're gonna want this type of sword here. Let's go ahead and just duplicate this and bring this into Sleepy Flower's area. I don't think it has any other animation than what it already does, so let's just bring that in. And you need to move into actors, background characters, evil worshippers, Sleepy Flowers. We are going to put you over here, Shift S, selection the cursor. This guy is going to need to be in his side when she reaches out. So I want it floating in the air before... Jeez. I want it floating in the air before she stabs, because that will give the exact location that I want it to be. Wherever else it is, it doesn't really matter too much. So let's go ahead... and let's put...
down. We gotta make up all the money you lost us.
right there, okay. Let's go ahead and get rid of its lock-rock scale, and right here is where I want it to be. Right here is where I want it to be. Okay, so right here is good-ish. Nope, wait, I need to actually pierce the body. Thank you. Good, good. And then now we can attach it to the bones of the character. So let's go ahead and bring up the arm bones, and we want Control P bone relative. Now that sword should be held where we need it to. Let's see if it stabs properly. Because if it stabs properly, then we don't need to move it. But let's see what it does. Okay, yeah. See how it kind of slices in there. We don't need that to happen. I think what we can do is probably just adjust the bone movement of this? So we're gonna want it to kind of wind up. We're gonna want to be like about there and then forward. We don't want to go that far down. We want to be up a bit and inward. So, dab. There we go. Alright, that's kind of good. I think that'll work. Alright, now let's see the sword in motion. In terms of it walking. So let's go ahead and bring this guy down.
Money you lost. Make up all the money you lost us.
I might need to. Yeah, we're gonna have to change parenting. So as soon as we stab, we're gonna have to change parenting. Might have to influence this a little bit more than necessary. A little bit more than I have right now. Not necessary. But I don't know what I'm talking about. Object mode. There we go. We're gonna want to... This is almost okay. Don't like how that kind of like dips down a little bit and then goes back up. Dislike that. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Stab. Alright, so now I think the sword needs to change hands. About right there. So let's go ahead and put a lock-rock scale on that guy. Get rid of this. And then, yeah, we want a lock-rock scale. And then we want to duplicate it. And then we want to clear parent. Clear parent. Ooh, nope. Clear parent regular. There we go. And then keep transformation. Now we need to put this into one of the bones here. Let's put you into this bone, maybe. Control P, or no, Alt P, bone relative. Okay. Let's do a move over by 1 frame, right there, and let's do a scale 0 on you. You come on in, you disappear, good. You are there, and then you do a scale 0. You come on in, disappear. Whoops. Oh, I have that wrong way around. Whoops. She stabbed and then started pulling out the sword. Whoops. Okay, and then the other way around with this one. There, and then put you there. Okay, seems pretty good. We'll have a little bit of animation here. Right, and I'm wanting that to come in a little bit faster. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Luke, hey, how's it going? Good to see you. We have you currently watching me get stabbed. That's a sentence. Not see him. Let's give this a save.
Ah! Oh, thank God, it was just a dream.
No, it wasn't a dream, you just fainted. Now be a good demonic sacrifice and lay back down. We gotta make up all the money you lost us.
Stab. Turn. Uh. Oh. Works. Works like a charm. Alright, bring in all the background characters.
Ah! Oh, thank God, it was just a dream.
No, it wasn't a dream, you just fainted. Now be a good demonic sacrifice and lay back down. We gotta make up all the money you lost us.
Stab. Everybody turns. Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful right there. I'm just surprised it's not one of the pretty horses holding the sharp, pointy, stabby thing. I mean, why stab somebody when you can pay somebody else to do it? I mean, it's not like it's an assassination attempt or anything like that. It's just like when you toss a ball and have somebody dunked into a tank of water, right? Except you replace the tank with an altar, and you replace the ball with a knife, and the target with the person. I mean, it's basically the same thing. Oh yeah, they already did. They did. Yeah, you're right, Barrett. They already did do the stabby to me. Yeah, they got their work in, and then they're just like, let's have other people do it and pay us for it too. Just like we're not gonna pay them to stab somebody else. No. They pay us to stab him. Best assassination moneymaker scheme ever. And it's just like, I will allow you to kill somebody, but you have to pay me. And it's like, who's the target? Me. Best money ever. Now I just have to survive.
Ah! Oh, thank God, it was just a dream.
No, it wasn't a dream, you just fainted. Now be a good demonic sacrifice and lay back down. We gotta make up all the money you lost us.
Oh, so good. I think maybe what will be a good idea. Let's go back to here. Let's go to Becca. And I think you need a look around animation. More of the look around animation. Let's grab... Is that this thing? Or is that this thing? I think it's this thing. Idle Minecraft player Fox. What if we duplicate this guy and bring you in? Let's duplicate you and bring you in to here.
Ah! Oh, thank God, it was just a dream.
Hold forward.
Ah! Oh, thank God, it was just a dream.
No, it wasn't a dream, you just fainted. Now be a good demonic sacrifice and lay back down. We gotta make up all the money you lost us.
Idle animation. This is needing with idle animation for sure. Why are you not? What are you? Combine, hold?
Yep. As people go see Tango's house, they'll see the shop, and they'll go in.
Can I help?
Ah! Oh, thank God.
It wasn't a dream, you just fainted. Now be a good demonic sacrifice and lay back down. We gotta make up all the money you lost us.
Now, why is this doing a thing? Oh, okay, combine. Okay, here we go, here we go. Alright, now it should be good, right?
Oh, thank God.
No, it wasn't a dream, you just fainted. Now be a good
Much
demonic
better.
sacrifice and lay back down. We gotta make up all the money you lost us.
Alright, good. Alright, let's go ahead, take a look at the sign here. We need to get rid of it. We want to do a lock rock scale, and then we want to do a scale 0. Get rid of that guy. Give it a save, and then we should be able to see nothing.
Oh, thank God, it was just a dream.
No, it wasn't a dream, you just fainted.
Alright, yeah. Okay, so now we have Becca kind of looking at these stuffed animals right here. That'll definitely help out for sure. And I think currently everybody is visible that's in the scene, or at least identifiable for sure, so good there. I think we're good. Let me take a look at these
Now
idle
be a good
animations.
demonic sacrifice and lay back down. We gotta make up all the money you lost us.
Ah, okay, here we go. This is gonna be, that's a problem right there. Alright, you, 0, need No. Okay, we're just gonna replace Becca. Okay. Becca's just gonna change. Okay.
Ah!
Now, we gotta make up all the money you lost us.
Yeah, that seems pretty good. Alright. Let's take a look at Becca, see if we have any clipping problems. I don't think we do. Yeah, we don't have any clipping problems. We're good.
Lost us.
Ugh. Good. Wow. I didn't expect to get this far in this animation. We're doing good. Heck, what do we do for the next hour? Oh, what do we do for the next hour? Let's put the phone on the charger. Oh, what to do for the next hour? Do I start working on the surfer dude? I guess I could. I mean, we need to work on some of the outfits and stuff like that. So, I guess we could start working on that. Do I want to bring up both of those things at the same time? This may or may not kill my computer. We'll find out.
Who knows? Nobody knows.
Oh, because I'm wanting to bring up Photoshop and keep open Blender at the same time. Oh, we should probably save this, though. Give this a save. Then we want to do a save a copy. And we want to make sure that we do a backup copy. And then we do a save a copy. And then that saves to that folder. And then immediately starts backing up to the cloud. So that we have everything nice and secure. In case our computer just ups and fries itself for some reason. Alright. Boppity-boo. We can actually get rid of this then. That's much better. Let's go to Photoshop. Photoshop for web? No. I just want regular Photoshop, thank you. Ooh, pretty. Like the little splash screen. Hello. Go away. Alright, Puka Master File is what we're going to go for. There we go. Alright, so we got Puka Master File. We're going to have to make, some changes on here. I'm wanting to also get some outfits set up as well. So if we take care of this, and we take care of the scar, face extra, and then we have scar from on top of there, and then I want base item motion. Okay, so we have one that's just pants. We can do a file export as, or save a copy. Save a copy, and we're probably just gonna make ourselves a new folder here. We're gonna want to make a new folder. This is going to be only outfits, no skin. Only outfits, no skin. And this is going to be Puka pants. We're going to want saved as a PNG. Save. Okay. Alright, so now we need to grab tons of other outfits. Original. Fantasy. Ember. Let's go ahead and go to take care of those. And if I need to bring them back, that's nice. Not Ember. Glitter. Demon. We might want that. Let's do a file, save a copy as Demon Minimal. Demon Minimal. Oop, nope. File, save a copy. PNG. PNG. Demon Minimal. Okay. And we do want one. We might not want one with demon everything. I think since we're going into the demon, I think demon minimal is fine. Imp dwarf. Ah, here we go. File, save a copy. And then we want to do PNG outfits, and we want to do impulse dwarf. I'm gonna save that. Okay. Desert fox. Interesting. Apparently, that's not going to happen. Hippie. I think maybe will be a good start of stuff is if I start doing things from like friends and other things. So friends, hermits, and I start pulling from like hermit areas. So if we go to Tango, Ice Mage. Oh, what is happening here? What is happening here? Why is Ice Mage? Okay. Down to there. Okay, alright. That somehow got unaligned. I don't know why. We're gonna want to take this file, save a copy. Outfits. Photoshop. No, we want to go to PNG, and we want to put this one as Tango Normal. Okay. And then we want to go to Ice Mage. What part of this do we not want? Okay, here we go. File, save a copy. Tango Ice Mage. Tango Ice Mage. Oh no. Oh, there's definitely a few outfits that I have to have in here. Oh, I've got to have Impulse. I gotta have Impulse regular, and I've got to have Skizzleman, and I have to have ZF. Okay, ZF. I'm gonna need ZF Swim. Why are all of these misaligned? All of them are misaligned. Hello. These are all misaligned. Oh, I did something wrong to all of these files, and I don't know what. I'm glad none of them got deleted. Goodness sakes. That would have been terrible. Alright, which one is ZF regular? I think this one's ZF regular. But where is ZF outfit regular? Okay, that's Z. Z Blender eyes, no. ZF face, oh my gosh. Z hair. Z maid? Okay, let's put on the maid outfit here really quickly. Let's do a file, save a copy. Outfit only. Z maid. And we want to put this down as a PNG. Save. I would think that I had a ZF regular outfit. But it doesn't look like that. Yeah, I apparently have a bunch of Z like that, but not... I have one in New Friends? Old Friends? Zodi, Owl, Skiz, Aaron, Zodi, Watchful, Ben, Nova, the Penguin, Unknown, Enderlex. Friends, no. That'll be Cleo. Alright. It looks like I'm gonna have to fiddle with some of this ZF stuff here. Because I have two of these ZF thingies here. I'm gonna have to get rid of the skin. We're gonna have a ZF regular outfit taken. Okay, and then I want to duplicate layer. Duplicate layer, yes. Bring this down. And then these two, merge layers. There we go. Now we can take this file, export, or save a copy. Here we go. Outfit only. Photoshop. No, we want a PNG. We definitely need a ZF normal. We need a ZF normal, and then we need a Skizzleman normal. Okay, where is Skizzleman? We have a Mrs. Tango. Goodness sakes, the temperature on the phone. Duh. Okay, we're gonna have to shut the phone off. Rendiggity dog. Rendiggity dog is gonna have to be on here too. File, save copy. If it's only. Rendiggity dog. I'm gonna spell it out like that because we're nice and awesome. Okay. Joe Hills. That's Joe Hills. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Whoopsers. Whoopser dodles. Nope. File, save a copy, PNG. We made a mistake. Rendiggity dog is gonna have to be reset, yeah. Save, yes. Overwrite it, please. Thank you very much. And then we can go to Joe Hill's regular here. Do we want old Joe Hills? Maybe. Hills, Good Times with Scar. Oh my gosh. Go away, Joe Hills. That's terrible. File. Save a copy. Outfits only. Scar Hawk. Save, yep. Thinking that I want to bring in the new Joe Hills Muppet skin. Joe Hills says. That should bring me to Muppet. Yeah, here we go. New Joe Hills definitely has a different outfit for sure. So let's go ahead and bring you into here. Got it. I know. We're gonna want. We're gonna at least take care of the blue. There we go. Take care of this blue. Oop, not that. Oh, wait. It doesn't matter. Okay. And then we want to do a file export or find save a copy. No. Okay. You might want to get rid of that. Oh. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of that. File X, save a copy, and then we want to do a C 3D rendering, textures, Minecraft skins, Puka skins, outfits only, and this one needs to be a Joe Hills puppet. Okay. Copy, and then I want to put this one into Joe Hill's folder. There we go. Take care of Joe Hills. Good Times with Scar. I really don't understand why I don't have Skizzleman in here. Mobs, holidays, movies. It makes no sense. Because Impulse is apparently in fantasy. Do I have to grab and bring on in Skizzleman? Is that what I have to do? I wish there was a search function. That'd be nice. Oh, Photoshop, you are detestable in every form. Ooh, that's not the right zoom avoid. That's zoom avoid Mankini. And apparently we need to move all of you down into the proper direction. Okay. Okay, not Mankini. We do want to bring in Helmet, maybe? Or that. Okay, that, and that. Definitely want to bring in those. What are you looking at? Where's Aquila at? Aquila, where are you at? Are you in? Am I missing a dog? Hold on. I might be missing a dog. No, I'm not. Okay, we're good. I thought I was missing a dog. We're not. Okay. Save a copy. Outfits only. PNG. Izuma. And then I kind of want to grab Zuma Death. Let's do a file. Where do I want this? File, save a copy. Outfits only. PNG. Zuma Death. Okay, and then Impulse. Is there any schism in Impulse now? Evil is immoid? Maybe evil is immoid. File, save a copy. PNG. Evil X. Vintage beef. File. Save copy. PNG. Vintage beef. Alright, we're gonna have to grab Skizzleman for some reason. I can't find it. Skizzleman. Why does Skizzleman have a mustache? I'm gonna have to download whatever this. I don't care. There we go. Now we want to grab just Skizzleman normal. Grab you. Oh, no, that still doesn't make any sense. All right, so we got a couple here. Alrighty, and then let's see here. We're gonna want Skizzleman. We got ZF. We need Impulse regular. That's what we need. Impulse regular is what we're gonna need. Oh, I don't have right music on at all. Is you. Alright, Impulse. I have to move you on down to here. Go. Impulse, regular. Let's remove hair. File, save a copy. And then outfits. And then we want to go to PNG. Impulse, normal. Okay. ZF, Mambo, Zombie Cleo, Escal, Hell's Knight. Okay, seems pretty good. Might as well get this one. File, save a copy. Hookah. No, I want Hell's Knight. Hell's Knight. No, I don't want it as that format. Wrong format. PNG. Hell's Knight. There we go. Give that a save. Yeah, I know. File, save it, save as, no. File, save a copy. PNG. Mrs. Tango. Want that one in there for sure. Scar, Wells Knight. I'm gonna move that one at least. Whoop. Go. Wells Knight, Iskal. Do 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 do. I'm gonna get rid of this little bit of skin here. Oh. Good, good. And then we want to do a file, save a copy. Outfits only. PNG. Did I get Skizzleman? I don't remember if I got Skiz. I don't think I did. No. I downloaded it, but I didn't actually do it. Okay, this one is going to be Iskal. Okay, we need to bring in permits. I need a new folder. Skiz. Okay. I downloaded you, so you are in here. Go ahead and grab you, copy. Bring you into the Skiz folder. Good. Start removing you. Get rid of all the skin. Get rid of this skin. Yeah, I wasn't sure about whether or not I wanted to use a ripped shirt for the surfer dude at all. Because kind of like Skiz, because when his arms move, the ripped texture does not stay where it needs to in terms of animation. In the gameplay, it kind of works, but when it goes into the animation, not fully working the way I want it to. So I think I'm gonna go to try with the sleeveless one, because that way the shirt can be contained on the torso instead of bleeding over to the arms, which are going to be a little sketchy, especially when the arm is going to be kind of twisted in a weird way as he poses, because the way he poses is going to be different. Save a copy. Outfits. I want PNG. Skizzleman. There we go. All right, so we have a normal skiz on there. I'm gonna put this in here too. This is mailman skiz. I'm gonna do a copy on this, and we'll work on this one later. But I want to at least get this skizzleman in there as well. Give this a save. Mrs. Tango. Yes, we got that one. Hell's Tango. Ice, Evil Zuma Void, Vintage Beef, Mumbo Jumbo. We want to get the 12 Bamber in there, that's for sure. Files, save a copy. PNG. 12 Bamber. And then we want a regular Mumbo. And we want to do a file, save a copy. Outfits. PNG. Mumbo normal. And then we want to put in Mumbo evil. File, save a copy. And then we want to do a PNG. Mumbo evil. And then do we want a Corrales? Corrales just basically has a normal outfit. Ah, Mankini. That's right. Forgot about that. File, save a copy. We want to put this down as a PNG. PNG. We want to put this as Corrales Mankini. There we go. Alrighty, seems pretty good. Movies. Let's see here. We got Super Saiyan. We got some sort of anime. Joker. No. All Might. Sailor Moon. Oh God. We gotta put that one in there. Unfortunately. PNG. Sailor Moon. Okay. Poo. Arthur Dent. No. Nick Wilde. Might be a good one. File. Save a copy. We want to do a PNG. Nick Wilde. Here, holiday. What do we have? Christmas sweater. And then we might want to pair this one with pants. Or we could just actually have the shirt. File, save a copy. Outfits. PNG. Christmas sweater. Okay, gotta get a lot of these, actually. Pants. Could start a folder for the character that we want. Movies, holiday, mobs, friends, video game, fantasy, modern, effects, original. Okay. Fluffy, puka, yellow scar, animal, modern. original, and I want to do a folder in here for, let's say, Surfer Dude. Actually, that's supposed to have a U in it. Surfer Dude. What we're probably gonna want to do is bring in an Impulse Naked and Scared, and probably work on that. So let me grab that. C 3D rendering projects. No. 3D rendering textures. Minecraft skins, Imp and Skiz skins. So there's a separate folder here. And I want the one that has nipples. I think it's Skizzleman. Okay, we want this one. Yes. Okay, so we want the Skizzleman one. We're going to be using this as a base for the character. And then we want to do a Surfer Dude paste on in. Let's get rid of Holiday. Alrighty. What we're gonna want to do is actually take care of the underwear, because we're wanting not this band, this belly band here. We're gonna want to get rid of that. Where is Pixel Brush? I want pencil. Here we go. Pencil. We have this, and then ooh, no, that's not quite right. Smoothing, opacity. Here we go. Opacity? Opacity? Opacity. There we go. Opacity. Though that is word. I don't understand Photoshop. Look at that. I drag my mouse across, and it takes forever for it to get there. Like, if I do a spiral here, it actually takes forever for it to actually fill in. And if it's still going to the cursor while I'm holding down the thing, and then I let go of the click, the halfway point doesn't get there. Let go. See? It's not like it's lagging. It's just like, oh, okay. I'm dragging it, and then as I hold it down, it's still needing to catch up to that point. It's so incredibly weird. I'm not sure if it's... No, I mean, Photoshop is an absolute... getting to be an absolutely worthless tool. I don't like it. I don't know why. I don't know why it's so terrible. Photoshop, why are you terrible? Alright, Skizzleman, we need you to go away in terms of head. So, we need Tango's hair, but we need to bleach it a little bit. So, let's go ahead and grab Tango's hair. We want friends, and we want hermits, and we want Tengu. And then we want Tango's hair. I think this is going to be proper. Let's do a copy on this guy. Ooh, nope. Copy. And then we want to bring that back up to the Surfer Dude. Go with Tango. Paste. Alright, good. Let's go ahead and paste in both of these guys, just one on top of the other, so that way this can be kind of the layer below it. I want this to be a bit more bleached. So let's go ahead and take these layers. We're going to merge them. Merge layers. And then for this guy, adjustments, I want to bring in hue and saturation. And then I want to bring down the saturation and change the hue a little bit. Just the ever so slightly. And then saturation down and brightness up. Do I need to bring in a contrast too? Brightness and contrast. Contrast. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that'll brighten that up. I might want to grab Tango's. I'm gonna grab Tango's hair upper layer, honestly. Yeah, because I think the shape of it is not gonna be too good. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 8 right there, and then get rid of that. Oop, nope, that's not real. Delete that, and then bring in Tango's outfit. We're gonna want to go to Tango. Go, and then let's go ahead and grab just normal Tango for right now. Perfect. Do a copy here, and then we want to bring that into here. Merge layers. And then I think that does pretty good. Saturation, maybe up a little. Yeah, we'll go there. And then we will do a merge layer on these guys. Merge layers. There we go. So now we have the bleach hair, we have the body, and now we need kind of like some shorts or something. We might have something inside of original. Modern. Combat suit, no. Combat 2, spacesuit, weird pants. Oh, I think I know what that is. Weird. Wow, here we go. Here's some shorts, but I need a tank top or something like that. Minecraft skin. Not tank top. Sleeveless shirt. Oh, Skindex is currently down. Delightful. Oh. Let's see here. How do we want to do this? Normal life. What is this? Okay, so this is weird. We'll consider weird. Doctor. It's weird, doctor. Right. Pilot we don't want. We could put... Honestly, yeah, this might be a better option right here. Is kind of like a high visibility shirt. This is kind of silly. I like it. Yeah, let's get a high visibility shirt on him. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Alrighty, yeah, let's keep that. I'm wondering if I should put in the holes for the arms. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, because these need armholes. Let's go to here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Okay. I like the idea of a high visibility high visibility thing on as well. What is this, by the way? Modern Doctor, Construction, Normal Life, Modern, Surfer Dude. Okay. Surfer Dude. What do we have? Okay. Those are shoes. Okay, so now we have shoes. Now we need some pants. Casual. Let's go ahead and get rid of... Let's actually copy what we have here and take that in there. So we do want the high visibility vest and the shoes. We definitely want those. I'm going to copy this and then bring this into Surfer Dude section. So paste, and then that'll be on top of everything. And then we can get rid of construction, and then we can get rid of Surfer Dude overall. And then we can start looking at other things like, okay, get rid of construction dude, casual. Casual, that one's fine. Khaki pants. Oh my gosh, khaki pants is so Surfer Dude. Okay, we're gonna grab these khaki pants. This might be a fantastic idea. Grab these. Copy. Copy this. Actually, copy this too. Copy that, and then we want to bring that into also Surfer Dude. Okay, and then let's get rid of normal life, casual. Let's take a look at our Surfer Dude. Khaki pants, that's not in the right position, I don't think. Let's pull this down a little bit. Yeah, it's looking good. Yeah, he doesn't have any socks on. I kind of like that too. Let's actually cut on the high visibility jacket a little bit. Let's cut back on it like a couple pixels. Or we could do a cut and then paste. Put this down here and just actually remove that. Let's also now do a little bit of painting. I'm going to grab this color and I want to paint in a little bit more here on the chest. There. Yeah. Feel like that works good. I mean, this really does kind of scream Surfer Dude. And then I can just give him a hat off of this. Okay, let me try it. Let's go do a file, save as, and I want... Blender Puka, actually, Minecraft skins. Skins for movie, and then I want to put in here Surfer Dude. I'll put in Surfer Dude, and I want to make this a... Oh, save a copy. I want to put this in as a PNG. Minecraft skins. Skins for movie. Surfer Dude. Save. Okay, thank you. Let's take a look at it. I want to take a look at it. Let's get rid of Photoshop as well, because I think this is really good. It is a good one. No. Let's take a Steampunk shop. Steampunk parts store, and let's go to the point where we have Surfer Dude. Alright, now let's go ahead and give this... So we have a skin. Now we want to change this to... Let's go ahead... Oh yeah, that's right. We need to add on the other portion too. That's right, that's right. Minecraft skins for movie, and then we want to grab Surfer Dude. Oh, I need a face. I didn't put a face. Oops. Clips. Come on.
I needed to put in a face.
Okay, come on. Come on. It's breaking. It's breaking. Well, I kind of like the outfit, but I definitely need to add in the extra thing. Okay. It's dead. It's dead. Go away. It's dead. Go away. All right. Well, this is probably a good time to stop anyways, because we're about there. But we got an idea of what type of Surfer Dude we want. I need to add in the arm for sure. For sure. Alright, let's figure out who we want to raid. Raid button. Raid channel. Doom, doom, doom. Do, do, do. Like giving a look through something similar or smaller size. Nothing there. Yeah, nothing that. Same category. Same category. Not so much. Alright, well, we're gonna go to following then. Following. Who do we have in the following? Oh. Oh. When did you arrive? When did you arrive? Run off to Sacred Lotus. Star Red. Alright, I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna see what I can get done. Raid by myself. Raid. Message here. There is a message in case you guys are not subscribed. Do a copy and do a paste, and then hookah. No. We want to do some emotes. Want to do some emotes. Do a copy and then do a paste. All right. Take care, everyone. Be safe. I'm gonna bring up Sacred Lotus to make sure that I skip all of the ads. I don't like raiding into people and then all of a sudden it's just like ads. Okay. Well, I can't see us talking. It's just like, oh, thank you for raiding. Not gonna get through that. Okay. Alrighty, take care, everybody. Goodbye.